오늘이 약속 날이었던가?
Hello. The game started doing the thing again where it mutes when I outside the window. How fun, huh? I don't know why, because that wasn't always the case as far as I'm aware. Hello, Lara. How are you doing? I was looking at settings. There's like, I think, you know, this, which I think is what no, it's not. Huh? There was a setting for this, I'm pretty sure. But it's not here anymore. Well, it's fine though. Anyways, the plan is very much, I would like to do the tower because I did not do it yet, and today is the last day. Where is it? Simulation? Yeah. So yeah, I need to do that today. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good as well. They removed weekly caps. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, I will still probably I will do it depending on the time, I guess. I did not know that. That's very convenient. Thanks, Lara. In that case, I might still do that at the end of the stream. At first, I wanted to do it at the start, you know, because I can't really miss out on that, obviously. However, what I want to do more is, where do I find this? It's actually in the city, right? I wanted to do the Narya Trauma Code. There's also one for Luke. I kind of doubt I can do both of them today. I would want to, but yeah, I kind of doubt I can do both of them today. In progress. And yeah, because today I mentioned it at some point I need to do more tower, but at least already did the basin. I did not do that yet, but there's like 9 more days for that one. I did finally make like an Arya deck. It's not great though. I definitely need like a better one. This is very much, to be fair, it's very good for being the first one I made, I think. Just the fact I got this copied 3 times with Divine Epiphany, I think that's pretty good. Not super fan of this Shackles of Anger, because I did intentionally then take a bunch of stuff that gives you voracity, but I would definitely prefer the deck to be built a bit differently, but I also think it's a good one for being the first one I got for her. I think it is the first one. I did not play with her until just today. Yeah. So, yeah. Anyways, let's go to do the trauma code, as I said. Honestly, not much reason to really farm decks before next season. Anyways, yeah, that is true. I kinda did it because, again, it was like I wanted to use the weekly materials. Also, like, where is it? This. You get quite a lot of these weekly thingies from Chaos, because like this is just completing Chaos, this is for unknown spots, this is for buying shit in Delang's shop. And as you can see, I haven't done like any of them except complete 1 Chaos, I guess, right? And also like the 4 materials that you get every week. But yeah, I guess this week I got quite close to the cap. Huh. But yeah, since I buy it, I would like to get it as far as possible to last season pass. I know these like levels over the 50 doesn't matter as much, but last on the last pass, I actually did not got it all the way to the end because I was slacking. Anyways, let's actually get to the Arc City now. Not Arc City, to the trauma code. Naria, a replica born from Kaguya Pharmaceuticals. The origin of her birth confines her, and chaos leads her astray, yet to sustain her life. She finds her way between freedom and instinct. Okay, I also want to say I'm happy that they made more trauma codes, because I said this before, in terms of the story, I think the Haru trauma code was like probably my favorite part of the story. Found it a bit more interesting than anything in the main story. And you know, the Renoa one is also alright. And then they didn't add any for like 3 months, and I was worried that they would just never do it. But hey, we can go well to it. Naria. I know it might be Narcha, but I will be calling her Naria because I find that cuter. I'm hyped for them, but also saved Naria for a stream next week, so I hope it is as good. Yeah, same. I kind of wanted to do it earlier, but then, you know, a lot of stuff happened, and by a lot of stuff, I mean Enfield. I also, you know, played a shit ton of Expedition 33 this week. But yeah, I'm excited to play this as well. Nara registered her trauma code for treatment. Looking back at the moment she first opened her eyes in the laboratory, being a research subject feels familiar. Incubation. NA02, we have incredibly high hopes for you. Yes, I don't have to have this sped up now. It's kinda convenient that they added this. This is, you know, today first time I played with this in the chaos. Saves a bit time, which is nice. We know that you can make it. We'll make sure of that. Now time to blow out the candle. Let's celebrate your birth. Woohoo, birthday party. Just bring your lips closer to the candle on that cake and blow out. Just like that, okay? Now do what I do. The individual simulates how it's done. We'll blow the lights out of on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The numbers keep spiking, and it doesn't seem to be an issue with the trauma code simulation. Could you elaborate? I can't pinpoint whether it's because we are looking at a traumatic event that continued until recently, or if it's because we are trying to run this on a replica. But I can't get you to manifest inside the simulation, Captain. Seems you'll play a spectator for this one. That will be enough. Oh, someone's confident. The simulation isn't our only option. I'm almost starting to get jealous. But alas, since it's not like I can take the patient's place, I'll leave you to it. The memory delving device is working as intended, so you don't have to worry about that. I stood by silently as Elaine got up and left the room. From outside, I could hear a muffled conversation that Elaine was having with someone else. A few moments later, the owner of the other voice peeked inside. Pale skin, blue eyes. It almost seemed as if they were camouflaged for the simulation room. I'm sorry. I'm not really used to everything yet. Everything outside of the lab is new to me. I mean, I have seen things from virtual simulation and videos. But this trauma code is completely new to me. It's an experiment that I never experienced in the lab. I think someone mentioned that this actually wasn't an experiment or for research. If so, then I don't know what you'd be interested in looking into the replica's past. But to demonstrate the latent potential I hold as an unelated subject of observation. That is the reason I exist. So I guess I'm quite used to processes like this. So, you can look into and analyze me for whatever you want, Captain. Now yeah, you misunderstood. What we are doing here is for you, and only you. Huh? For me? Naria blinked her eyes at me in innocent confusion. The silence that followed her words was proof that she was unable to comprehend the situation. What do you mean? You have no need to feel anxious, and you don't have to make any effort to show us any results. If you're looking into my memories, I don't think that's possible. You'll find out once you see, Captain. Just how suffocatingly tight the space confining my memories is. It seems Nadia really was accustomed to being treated as an unilateral subject of observation. I watched as she snugly embraced Elysian, her white flying worm that was always with her, as she closed her eyes. And so we descended into the sea of her memories. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear NA02, happy birthday to you. How sweet. When I opened my eyes for the first time, I was inside a small tight pod. Beyond the transparent paint that encased my body, I could make out the figures of a few others, all who surrounded me as they clapped and cheered, and a small cake placed between us. I didn't know who these individuals were, nor the significance of this cake, as I stared at what was happening before me. NA02, we have incredibly high hopes for you. We know that you can make it. We'll make sure of that. Now, time to blow out the candles. Let's celebrate your birth. One of the researchers opposite of me moved with unusually slow but gentle gestures, their features noticeably pale. The younger researchers around me soon started moving about in a flurry. One of them calls on the older researcher. Director Yuma, don't forget about teaching it how to blow out the candle. Ah, yes, that's right, haha. Just bring your lips close to the candle on that cake and blow out. Just like this, okay? Just do what I do. Was it because I was blankly staring? This director person simulated how I should eject wind to blow out the red light in front of me. I instinctively moved my head up and down, and the transparent cover opened up. A rush in the love's chemical scent stung my nose, while the flame of the candle atop the cake wavered vividly. It was only then that I noticed how oppressively heavy and musty the air inside the capsule felt. We'll blow the lights out on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Looking back on things now, I was already somewhat aware of language and numbers from the moment I was born. This cake was something unfamiliar to me, but I followed the instructions I was given and blew out the candle. That's it. Good job. The director's eyes were still wary, but the way the edges of his lips seized upward caught my attention. Since you seem to understand my words, I see we won't be having any communication problems. We can speed up our research. We shall immediately commence the comprehensive replica adaptability assessment, close the capsule and prepare at once. We must be successful for this time. If we fail here, all of the replicas of this badge, including GA01 will be disposed of. Do you all understand? Sir. The researchers started to scurry even faster. Their desks were cluttered with datapads and charts. I didn't get much time to breathe the air on the other side of the capsule. Instead, I did what I could and let my eyes trace its evanescence. Okay, let's look at what you hold. Congratulations on the successful replica cultivation, Director Yuma. Yuma, the name of my creator. Replica entity code NA02. That's what they all call me. Research report entity code NA02. Normal responsiveness to external stimuli verified. Simple command recognition and limited speech capability verified. Have not found any structural flaws of instabilities. It is ready to proceed with the Protoss ability verification phase. Everyone looks at me with excitement. I think they are talking about successful research results. Simulation preparations complete. A holographic image began to manifest across the transparent cover. A curved surface. Graph, scientific terms, and nonsensical numbers filled up my periphery. The number and graphs were constantly changing, as if they were alive. I may have understood language and numbers, but it was impossible. In moments, the light faded away inside the capsule. Without understanding what was happening or how much time had passed, I soon found myself looking at the unfamiliar landscape. This is... What is it? What is it? Right, alright. Got a combat here, I think. That's what this sword means. Food chain. Research proceeds in a virtual chaos environment. Naria meets another replica and advances into the chaos. Generating chaos environment. Activating command simulation. Okay. This is a chaos manifestation, a simulation. A simulation? Chaos? As I take my surroundings in a sweeping field comes into view. A view so vast it's incomparable to the lab interior I'd seen from within the capsule. I instinctively reacted in disgust towards the viscous sludge that was stuck on the ground and the buildings. I shriveled as the winds bristled and put my hair on edge. Though this pales in comparison to what the Empire is capable of, they should be more than enough to test your potential. Let's see if you're synced in. Try moving your hands and feet. I didn't realize what for, but I squiggled my fingers and toes. Tell me about your movements. Are you feeling anything strange? Experiencing delays, as if you were moving slower than you'd expect? I can't tell. Good, no issues then. Alright, commencing the test immediately then. Protoss is the name we call those who can navigate the chaos while bringing out the utmost potential of those they are infiltrating the chaos with. These Protoss have only ever been produced by the Empire, but we have decided to create our own without their assistance. You are a product of that decision. You are a replica. Protoss Empire replica. I don't understand. I'm a replica? Yes, that's what you need to know for now. I'm Yuma, Institute Director of Laboratory 1, and the creator of Replica. Can you call me by my name? Yuma. Everyone before called you Director. Can I call you that too? Huh? Haha, of course, call me whatever you'd like. I could see the wrinkles in the director's face intensify as he smiled from ear to ear. Was he happy with my response? The aim of this session is to examine the effects, costs, and integration involved in separating the Protoss's role into the independent entity. Try moving that large white life form to your right. Large white this? I glanced at the life form next to me. Since when was it? No, it was there with me from the beginning. The single big and blue eye that the creature had moved to left and right just as I had willed it, and even blinked on cue, confirming the operation of the Protoss's functional unit corresponding to the main body's activity. Things are moving along optimally. NA02, we have already gone over this before, but you have within you a Protoss factional unit that will bring out boundless capabilities. Show us what kind of entity you are. How? First, let's proceed forward. When you run into a Chaos Monster, attack it first. If you don't, you'll be the one being attacked. A Chaos Monster? What's... The director's holographic figure disappeared. All that remained was nothing more than incomprehensible data regarding the simulation and the vast horizon of chaos before me. Yeah, sometimes, I'm used to normally read the narration in my own voice, but it is very clear that she's talking from first person. So sometimes I forgot to change my voice. Oopsie, bad voice actor. Abiding by my instructions, I stepped forward. This Protoss functional unit called Elysian floated along beside me. There we get these guys. Is that... When I ran into another life form within the chaos, I immediately knew that this was one of the chaos monsters that the director was talking about. It looked completely different from the researchers that were running around the lab. Its movements were more feral, uninhabited. It bore viscous-looking teeth and made disturbing noises. Yet, for some reason, I felt an inexplicable kinship towards it, as if it were a life form closer to myself than with humans. It's kinda sad. But if you're like me, then you... Grrr. The monsters made itself seem bigger, as if stood its ground, wary of me. Elysian did the same. It flew to match the monster's periphery and spread its wings wide. Oh, I have to attack it first, or else I'll be attacked. As if the instinct for survival was ingrained in me long before language or numbers, I move. Elysian in position and prepare for the battle. Let's go. Alright. We fight. What do we have? Is this like just the base deck? Kinda? Looks like it. They have like super low HP. If I compare it, to with what I fight otherwise.
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 소용없다.
Well, as I said earlier, we'll be probably a bit shorter stream today. Not like too short, I would say. I can go for like at least 5 hours. Maybe 6. But yeah, I am, if you don't know, I mentioned it yesterday, I am going to, I played it, could have played it better. I'm going to cinema. Gonna watch 28 years later, the sequel.
뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
And yeah, that's happening in like, I need to be there in 6.5 hours, and I, need to shower, and maybe even before that, maybe I'll eat there actually.
고통.
Like, not in the cinema, but in the,
모처럼
what is it? In the
준비됐어.
building.
뭘 하면 되지? 끝없는 고통.
Maybe I could have already won, huh? I actually do not remember. You do damage with it. And can get predation. Got it, sometimes.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 내게
That was a while since I read that. Entity code NA02, combat data, update complete. That wasn't a powerful enemy, was it? I looked down at Elysian. Patches of monsters' flesh were stuck between its sharp canines. As I stripped the flesh off one by me, a familiar voice got my attention. Astounding. This turned out much better than I anticipated. Director. It feels a tad bit early to do this so soon, but I believe it would be worth the research to have her join you now. Another replica will be sent your way. Just consider her a member of your family who was born not too long before you. Family? Sure, they went through these tests just before you, but she was unsuccessful in meeting our expectations. Maybe together you two can conquer this chaos. GA02, can you make your way to these coordinates? I'll try. You know what? Never mind. Let's not waste time, since you'll likely fail. I'm about to send you data to design coordinate, to designated coordinate. Do not be alarmed. Hello. What appeared before me was another entity that had white skin and blue eyes, just like Elysian. But this one had 2 eyes, and the other glowed yellow, reminding me of the candle I had seen earlier. Oddly, however, the newcomer eyes were moving all over the place, frantically, unable to stay still. The anxious little one in front of you is Gaia. Well, that's the name she chose for itself. She even named her own Protoss functional unit, the ice worm next to her, as Agartha. Get along now, GA01. Oh wait, that was probably the director talking, huh? So she's GA01? You're GA01, right? Did you really deal with the monsters by yourself? Huh? There's no way, those things are... GA01, you are to provide full support to NA02 for the remainder of this test. I shall be recording how and what you do to influence your fellow replicas. Her yellow eyes pierced right through me. Contempt, dissatisfaction. I can almost taste the emotion she's sending my way. You better be ready to fight, or we're both dead. You got that? Okay. Gaia darts her eyes forward, jerking her head slightly in that direction, then quickly back at me, as if she were ordering me to move in said direction. It certainly felt like an instruction, but I couldn't tell the difference from the instruction that the director had been giving me this entire time. Driven by her scathing glare, I began moving one foot in front of the other. Okay, so now we have a partner, right? We hadn't walked far when we ran into a group of monsters. Elysian and Agartha were both showing clear signs of agonistic intent. Alright, I'll face them. Okay, do we have like a change in our deck? Looks the same.
끝없는 준비됐어.
Did we have this before?
터뜨려주지. 뭘 하면 돼? 준비됐어. 아직 모처럼 소용없다. 뭘 하면 되지?
It's a kill. Oh.
준비됐어.
Excuse me.
뭘 하면 되지? 아직
Don't get
준비됐어.
predation.
뭘 하면 되지?
Would be enough if it's critted.
준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 뭘? 자, 준비됐어. 지켜줘.
Can I actually... Yeah, okay. Critical chance 3%.
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 단돈. 뭘 하면 돼? 끝없는 준비됐어.
No, there's more guys. What will we do?
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 끝없는 뭘 하면 되지? 아직 준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 뭘 하면 준비 소용없다.
Sure.
빈년 하나르타. 뭘 하면 되지? 단지 터뜨려주지. 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 끝없는 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
I didn't go to share. Oh, about this update. Sorry, I will need to get a coffee when I take a break. With the battle over, Elysian returns to its perch. Again, I take the time to strip the flesh between its teeth. It truly pleases me to see data as such of such quality. GA01 is showing no signs of improvement, even though she has much to fulfill. I wonder if we are wasting time gathering data from her. I'll have to think of the disposal process once we have finished this test. NA02, do you remember what I told you before the test started? The Protoss is the one who finds the way forward within chaos. I will now be testing if you have that capability. Look up, and far out there on the horizon, you'll see a very tall tower facing the sky. That is her destination. A very tall tower? Just like the director mentioned, all the way in the distance, I could make out the structure that emitted a soft blue light. You can make it there in one go. The test will be over immediately. Can you do it? I nodded, but as I was about to move, I reactively turned around into a pair of eyes that were looking daggers at me. It's impossible. Her eyes didn't hold the commanding gaze, but I couldn't quite grasp what set them apart. Strange. I'm certain that I'm moving towards it, but I'm not getting any closer. I already told you, didn't I? It's impossible. Just give up already and ask the director for help. The director? Yeah, quickly now. Call the director. Tell him you also can't figure it out. You also... So you also call him director? What's that got to do with anything? I just thought that the two of us may be more alike than I thought. What? What's a weird thing to say out of the blue? I'm not like you. I may have failed the tests up until now, but I'm definitely going to find a way this time around. So, it's... Yeah, it's this way. I'm certain we'll arrive if we go this way. Gaia pointed to the right, where the path curved all the way around. Agartha, while coiled up around Gaia's body, shook his head the same direction. I'm certain this is the right direction. Ha! Just watch. You and the director are going to have to acknowledge my abilities now. Is it? Huh? Wait, why are you pointing the other way? When I shifted my body to follow Gaia's suggestion, Elysian quickly parked itself in my path. Elysian then glided to and from the other path, the one that led directly to the tower. Are you telling me to go in it's that direction? What are you talking about? We have failed every time we went that way. Come on, quickly. Elysian shook its head vigorously. You! What should I do? Who should I follow? I'm assuming that's my choice, girl. Oh. Well, sorry, Elysian, but we're following Gaia. Because I'm pretty sure she would go that way. Well, not alone, she has a hair worm. But, you know, let's accompany her. Good thinking. Follow closely. Not that I don't believe you, Elysian, you know, I just want to go with her. Will we be okay? Hope you're not angry at me. Bend. Something's not right. It should be around here somewhere. GA01. The tower is still way over there. Not just the tower, actually. The terrain and this fork on the road is the exact same as before. I think we're right back where we were. What? That can't be. Don't lie to me. That's not possible. Let's try the other path this time. It's okay, you don't have to overdo it. What did you just say? Hey, wait for me. Don't overdo it, like you know any better. Girl. Huh? What now? Why did you stop? There's still a ways to go until we get to the tower. Over there, in front of us, there's another replica. Huh? Well, go. The more the monsters tore apart the replica, the thicker metallic smell grew. Certain. That's literally such a simple word, and I was doing shit. Interesting. As I breathe in, my vision begins to blur. Soon I feel strong pangs of hunger, though I'm unaware of its origins. It hurts. That monster, is it eating that replica? Appalling. It's even screaming, begging for its life, but that monster is staring into it without hesitation. But... no! If you leave them, they will... that replica will die. Even if they are useless, I can't just stand by and watch them perish. Wait, don't tell me. We have to save them. Yeah, I'm down. Let go of me. Wait, stop. I have to stop. And A02, we have incredibly high hopes for you. We know that you're gonna make it. We'll make sure of that. You have already gone over this before, but you have within you a Protoss functional unit that will bring out boundless capabilities. Show us what kind of entity you are. As I watched the monster feeding on the replica, the first emotion I felt was not that of fear nor fury. It was more akin to the beast's own, the primal desire to consume. To regard pitiable creatures as nothing more than sustenance, fuel for one's own evolution. I see. The true monster that I must confront isn't corporeal, but rather the instinct that resides within me. What, then, is the reason I must refrain from acting upon these carnal desires? Save me! I don't want to die like this. Hello, Sir Bounty Fighter. Hi, how are you doing? Just what exactly do I want? Well, I want to save Gaia. Obviously. That's a simple choice. Are you okay? It's just a small bite. That thing, it's focused on us now. We'll have to deal with it for sure this time. Yeah.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면
So don't remember the pictures of the guys. That's something that
힘을
will
빌려줘.
come with them, dude.
뭘 하면 돼? 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 어찌 단번에 터뜨려주지. 준비됐어. 자, 뭘 하면 되지? 끝없는 고통. 지켜줘. 엘리션. 준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
In front of me was the carcass of a monster, and a replica that was barely holding onto the last of its slavered breaths. Run! Gazing at the replica, my inner instinct once again began to twitch. With the way things are right now, I could drench myself in this feast without having to worry about anything to distract me, and I would come out stronger for it. I could see that Elysian was thinking the same thing. Stopping Elysian from approaching the replica was entirely my own will. What was the reason I was rejecting my instincts? Why did I choose to save my kin? If it was simply because all life is precious, then why did I choose to save the replica yet? Kill the monsters. What was different between myself and the beast? It was the director who told me the answer. This was an unexpected outcome. It's a good thing we deployed GA-01. Congratulations, NA-02. You have successfully completed the first test. Huh? Director, everything that was in front of me just... Oh, don't worry about that. All of it was nothing but data. Each replica is its own composition of a multitude of monsters and chimeranite solution. And because of that, it seems there are situations where some of those monsters' natures remain intact. Let's see. In such cases, we'll be wasting precious time conditioning them into Protoss, so they are disposed of immediately. I don't expect you to save GA-01 and kill the monsters. It seems there might be something more latent within you. Once the simulation is closed, you'll find yourself back in your body inside the capsule. Don't be alarmed, just make sure you adhere to what the researchers ask of you. Understood. A monster's nature. I'm certain I felt the urge to devour that replica, and after I was done with it, I'd probably have eyed the monster next. What kept me from doing so? The thanks you saved me. GA01. Doctor, you must said it's possible we still have a monster's nature influencing us. GA01, have you felt anything like that? A monster? No, I was like this since the day I was born, so how would I know? There's only one thing that I've realized while completing these tests. We have to survive no matter what it takes. And to do that, we have to prove to them that we are different from those monsters. I see. That's what we probably need to prioritize. Huh? What do you mean, that? Proving you're different from the monsters? Meetings? Okay, we got battle missions, but we'll keep that for the last, I think. Right now we'll just continue the story and do like all the branches. That's the plan. Shandong ending. I hear the researchers' voices on the other side of the glass. One is talking about their family, another is talking about the vacation they had on some famous ark. I wonder what that is. These words, family or vacation, never really got my attention, but when I began to pick up on their delight about freedom and their grand depiction of scenery, I couldn't help but want to hear more. If I cared for another like they do, would they become my family? After I'm done with these experiments, would I be able to take a vacation? NA02, let's go over the results of your Protoss functional unit. Maybe you've already noticed, but the unit that you are connected to cannot perfectly recreate the capabilities of a Protoss. We are conducting the research so that we can create a Protoss that far surpasses those that the Empire has. Therefore, I must express that the results of this study is disappointing. This capsule is so tight that I can barely find room to move my feet. There's also not a speck of dust, but its abnormal cleanliness is oddly unsettling. Everything from my progress to my fate will be decided for me in here. I'm trying, I really am, but no matter how much I do, I have no power. However, you have no need to worry. Unlike the others, you have unique unlimited power within you. Let's just say that the fate of the other replicas now lies on your grove. When it comes to finding your faults, we'll use GA01 for that, so don't be bothered with it. Check NA02, status 1 more. Cognition normal, aptitude center clear. It's a good condition, Director. Open that capsule. That's not for today, NA02. You may go and rest. The lid of the capsule opens up. The borders of my freedom went from the enclosed space where I can barely move my feet to the vast expanse of the room where many other researchers and replica alike moved to and fro. I have a question. Are you my family, Director? Curious. Not the type of question I expected from a replica. What do you think? I'm not sure about the exact meaning of the word, but you're important to me, as family. Haha, is that so? Family. If I had any family left over, that would be... Director, reporting a response between the recently acquired monster organisms with the Chimeranite. Okay, I'll be with you soon. You should head back as well. GA01 is probably waiting for you. The only time in the day where I got to experience as much freedom as a human would was when I was with Gaia after our routinely checkups. You back, Nadia? Gaia. Huh? What would that look? Nothing. There's still too much I don't understand yet. But I'm still amazed how you were able to think up of the name Nadia for me. I told you before, I came up with your name with whatever sounds stuck to me at the time. I've got no idea whether it's a name that humans would even use. Just make sure you don't bring it up in front of the researchers. Is that so? I knew that Gaia gave me my name to prove that I was different from those other monsters, but she had always been embarrassed to use our names in front of the humans. Maybe they will be amazed at how amazing your name sounds. Those people just plaster failure on every single thing I do. I know they are going to react the same when they hear out of our names, so don't tell anyone else. Gaia. It's okay, I'm happy that you gave me a name. I found out later that many of the other replicas also gave each other nicknames. The researchers only thought of it as a natural phase of us copying them. Names like Gaia or Nadia to them probably didn't hold much value. If you haven't saved me that day, I wouldn't be caring for you this much. Are you saying you regret me saving you? You know that's not what I meant. Agatha, go give Nadia a good old chomp. The ice worm Agatha may be Gaia's companion, but it simply let out a frosty snort and calmly shook its head. Agatha! You already know that Agatha and Elysiana are good friends. It wouldn't do such a thing. Grr, so annoying. Gaia stomped her foot and turned to face the corner. Our room wasn't that big, so there probably wasn't much meaning to the direction she was facing. What are you doing? Going to sleep. You do you. Good night. Gaia slips into her sleep pod. Doesn't seem like you're actually going to sleep though. There's no reason for me to stay awake if Gaia is going to sleep. I follow suit and place myself into my own pod. Replica research was really no different from getting lost into chaos. Everything took a long time, and more often than not, we'd end up right where we started. After having repeating those dangerous missions so many times, it gradually became monotonous. I walked day after day towards the unreachable tower. We are adjusting the energy administration method to avoid stimulating the appetite regard the regulating center. It will feel alien to you, but we have no other choice if you want to retain your strength. Are you ready? It feels weird, but it doesn't hurt. That's good to hear. Because of you, we have been able to significantly reduce the amount of time it takes to create other replicas. You are an outstanding specimen, never forget that. Now, today we'll be conducting a concentrated analysis of your Protoss functional unit. You'll feel the anesthesia soon, so just relax for now. Understood. Let us begin. Scapiel? Sir? There was no way that the director didn't know that Elysian and I were connecting them to our nerves. For the next week, Elysian's eye was bloodshot, and I couldn't refrain from blinking more often. Half a week later, Gaia received her surgery. Since then, Gaia would often poke at her own teeth. Seems that Agatha had a portion of its teeth modified. And A02, we have 2 pieces of good news for you. Is the research finally over? Haha, so you can even joke with me now, is it? As a result of our latest research, we can now safely utilize highly concentrated chimeranite. By using the equipment we have at Laboratory Zero, we can multiply your strength several-fold. I'm sure you can guess what the second good news is then. What else do you think we can do with this high concentrated chimeranite? Don't be too surprised now. We'll be able to create the perfect replica. We can finally close this chapter of our grueling study into replica research. The perfect replica. Over the many cycles of research I'd gone through, I'd learned what exactly happens to the replica that replicas that failed, as well as the word they used to refer to those who would not make it. There will be no more disposing of then. I know how chance that I will become a part of your family in A02. Family. Becoming family meant that they would live on. Replica that were disposed of early in their life cycle, to put in the researchers' words, would be treated as strangers without a face. Okay, we'll take a short break now. I'll go make myself a coffee, and I'll be right back. And don't worry, I will let the music play. Hello, I am back. Hi, hi. And just as the director said, HO-87 became a new member of my family. HO-87 was given a name by Gaia. And though she complained that they didn't understand why they needed a name, she never rejected it outright. Haku became our youngest sibling. Haku completed a research procedure that took me 7 months, only 2. What took me 2 weeks, Haku was able to do in 3 days. At last, it felt as though light was breaking through on the path I had long been stuck on. And yet, Haku could never escape her own anxiety. I could have continued another 10 more minutes. I could have achieved results exceeding the projected goal. My limits are evident. If this is an experiment that even I'm failing, there's no longer a point to continuing this replica's research. There's not a single researcher who thinks you failed. You're the only one of us who even made it as far as you did. That's obvious. That's because I was born as the one who was forbidden from failing. I'm not afraid of being disposed of. It's just when the day comes from I'm no longer of use and disposed of, will this lab be able to remain the way it is? The fate of everyone here hangs on my success, but I never even wanted any of this. Huh, what a spoiled thing to say. Yet, Haku wasn't wrong. If Haku was also deemed a failure, there's no telling when the humans would pull the plug on their replica research. If that day were to come, all of us replicas would be disposed of, and the humans would leave this planet. That's how it was. Humans would not be disposed of, they'd simply go on a vacation or go back to their families. Unlike us, humans were given the privilege to choose at the pivotal moment of their lives. Haku's anxiety only grew worse even when she recorded breakthroughs, while Gaia gave it her all even when she failed over and over, just to survive another day. And in between these two, I learned that what it was like to think like a human. I began to ponder on what I could do to secure our happiness. Yet no matter how many times I walked that road and how many turns I took, I always reached the same ending. Guys, how about we leave this place one day? If we leave, we won't have to worry about all this anymore. The moment those words left my mouth, it felt as if I had stepped beyond an invisible barrier and opened into an endless horizon. Words weren't exchanged that day, but I knew that Gaia and Haku felt the same way. I did. All 3 of us began to plan our escape together. Well, at least 2 of you did succeed, you know, that's pretty good success rate. It's alright. One day, Haku came back with a flower she received from the director. She said it was a flower that grew somewhere in the rural regions of Delta. Haku had on a peculiar expression. Again, I asked Haku if she wanted to be free, but she gave me no response. Her eyes were glazed over and void, as if something that devoured her consciousness. That night, I was unable to sleep well. I was oddly insecure, and strangely afraid of what tomorrow would bring. As I open my eyes, I see familiar landscape of the interior of the chaos. Unlike other times, I cannot hear any announcements made by the lab. Maybe I should have a look around. The cadaver of a replica. I wonder if this is also just more data from the simulation. What goal did the researchers have when they generated this dead replica? A monstrous corpse. I can't discern its original shape. If I put that in my mouth, will my hunger be satiated? The cadaver of a replica. The metal ID tag around its neck gleams. Looking closely, I read the letters GA17. This area is littered with corpses. Is this outside the testing environment? There's no way to tell yet. I'm not sure if I can find the correct path, but I have to continue. Let's move forward. Oh, my guy did not look happy about that. Further on ahead, I ran into a corpse of a replica again. I was back where I was, and my only other option was to do the same. Wander the chaos and find a way forward. For a moment, both the objective and my will are replaced by raw instinct. Okay, close eyes. I pick up on a metallic scent. As I take a deep breath, an impetuous hunger washes over me. I drag my feet in a direction my instincts lead me, towards the smell. Poor drop. A monster is savagely tearing into a replica. Another wave of powerful hunger washes over me. Oh. I think I will probably eat the replica. Oh no, you know what? I'd rather eat the replica. Overwhelmed by hunger, I lunge at the heat of my instinct. The moment I open my mouth wide, a familiar face looks up. Exactly the same. Us. If HA-87 acquires the Protoss's capabilities, then starting with GA-01, all of us will probably be disposed of. Next. An A-02. It's your turn. Was that the cause of my anxiety? What must we have achieved? It is impossible to figure out for yourself why you are born into this world. However, it's become clear that our end goal is identical. As I squeeze my eyes shut, I feel a crisp breeze. A flower bed. I've seen this before. Drew a screen. And here I am, lying atop of it. The director is picking the flowers, taking the time to smell each of them. Flowers that I wanted to feel, dream that I wanted to breathe. Director? Oh my, Naria, you seem to have had a bad dream. Didn't we agree that you no longer needed to call me that? Now how about we take a deep breath? The aroma of these flowers will help you relax. Take a deep breath. With my head turned to a side, I follow the director's instruction and slowly breathe in through my nose. Nothing. I did not know what a flower could smell like. Aha, you absolute buffoon! Did you really believe that you'd ever get to know? Oh, nice. Stop trying to deceive yourself. You can never be like us humans. You will never get to know what warm and pleasant it smells outside of this decrepit laboratory. Well, you are fucking wrong, idiot. She is outside of there now. That is your fate, Naria. The flowers and dirt that I had been lying upon turned cold and hard, just like how the experiment capsule is. Had it always been this way? What felt like the wind quickly devolved into a busy cacophony of the researchers. Wait, did the director ever once call me by my name? Even if it's just one day, I would just like to take one day to myself. NA02, reading abnormal biosignal fluctuations. Administrating sedative. My eyes jerked open as if by response. I found myself confined to the suffocating and cold interior of the experiment capsule. NA02, consciousness restored. Pulse respiration and cognitive responses, all normal. The researchers who usually had their eyes glued to their datapads were now running around frantically. While they were doing so, the pod's lid began to open. Are you okay, NA02? Shivering with cold sweat, I look over at Elysian. Letting out the cooing noise, Elysian spits something out, a small golden tag. And older generation name tag with the letters GA17. Let's return to Elysian. I don't really trust these researchers to do anything good. Without another thought, I reactively tossed the tag back to Elysian. Elysian quickly swallows it. This time, my stomach doesn't hurt. NA02, let's move you to the examination room. It seems the researchers they notice and turn around as they head towards the examination room. GA02, I think I saw that in my dreams. My head. Line between dream and the reality began to blur. The nightmare I just had hangs vividly in my mind as I followed the researchers. At the time, I had no idea what future awaited the research facility. Well, you got out though. You know, spoilers, but I pulled for her, you know? She's now with me. Divergent evolution. Oh, and this was genome editing, not ending. I was thinking that it's weird. Yeah. A divergent evolution. The moment Nadia takes her first step outside the first research institute, opportunities come all at once. Ghost is steadily expanding outside the air defense tunnel. What I'm meaning to say is, guys, how about we leave this place one day? Huh? Leave the laboratory? Let's go and see the scenery we once only saw on those screens ourselves. The rivers that flow within an endless sea, and those fields where flowers bloom in different colors with each passing season. Let's see them with our own two eyes. We can do it. Hey, what's on your mind? I've noticed it recently, but you seem to be zoning out more often. Have you been thinking about how we are going to leave this place? Ever since that day, Haku's changed. She never once mentioned about being nervous. It's like she doesn't want to leave. Did I say something I shouldn't have? What are you talking about? Haku also agreed with us when you first brought it up. I mean, it doesn't seem like she's keeping something from us, but... Wait. It does. No, yeah. Hey, maybe the Protoss research is almost over? Then that means Haku will soon be free and living her life outside the lab. Maybe that's why she's not as interested. Ever since that talk she had with the director, she's been putting on a different expression. She even got flowers. Could that be why? Guys... That's not the voice I gave her before. Haku. Wow, it feels like we haven't seen you for a while. You've been receiving a lot more procedures than us lately. Today, all of us are going to stick together. There's someplace we need to go. Someplace we need to go? That would be Laboratory Zero. Director. The place with the largest deposit of Chimeranite ore, and also the place where the Chaos-related events began. Your final upgrade will take place there, NA-02. Until now, your affiliate unit's energy was heavily reliant on armed condition, NA-02, that and other environmental factors. Some time ago, the name that everyone used to refer to Elysion changed from Protoss Functional Unit to Affiliate Unit. Elysion was not happy with that. With your impending upgrade, you will always be at the peak of your condition and live your life with the full extent of your strength. Doesn't that excite you? What happens after this research is over? Oh! Haha, you'll never let me down, do you? Much more wiser than your peers, always looking to the future. The results of your upgrade will be used towards AH-87's research material. With that, we'll be one step closer to completing Peltion's own Protoss. A true replica will be completed. I can almost see the finish line. Haha. Hey, Dead Rat, did she just laugh? This will be your first time outside Laboratory 1, but it won't be that different from the simulations you've been going through, so there's no need to be anxious. Come tell me when you're ready. The director straightened his crooked attire and left the room. Gaia stood staring at where the director had been standing with a dumbfounded face, and then just flopped to the ground. Wow, lucky for you, Haku. You get to be the first one to succeed out of us replicas. Well, I'm not too happy about that. That's because I figured out something more important. Can you be a little more straightforward? What the director said just now? You all heard that correctly, right? That we're going outside Laboratory 1? Then now might be our chance. Our chance? Oh, are you saying... Let's run away before we arrive at Laboratory 0. You'll come with us, won't you, Haku? You two wouldn't make it on your own, on your strength alone, so we'll see. Depends on my mood. You little brat. We will. We will make it out of here. Yeah, I have a feeling you didn't. This is the defense tunnel that is Laboratory 0. It was originally designed to move replica from a lab to lab without getting caught, but now it serves two purposes. It should withstand most attacks. Well, even if something were to threaten us here, we have more than enough alternative methods to relocate you back to the lab, so no need to worry. Huff huff. Nadia, the other researchers accompanying us are all equipped with experimental gear and self-defense weapons. I don't know if we'll be able to... I told you, didn't I? It would be impossible with just the two of you. And let's say you two can blow a hole in a wall here. It's not going to take the researchers that long to catch up with the two of you. Yeah, it's just the two of you. If it's just the two of you. Cool. So are you going to help us or not? Stop talking in circles and just tell us. Shh, they will hear. Is something the matter? Oh, nothing. There's no need to rush. This place has already been overrun by them. Yeah. Oh, what is that? What happened? We have run into a problem. Hello, Tank. What the fuck am I looking at? No idea. What are you looking at? Do you mean the video game? I'm wondering what the video game is? We have run into a problem. Multiple anomalies detected outside the tunnel. Lab structures are under attack. No way. It's chaos monsters. What? How? So that's what real monsters look like. Wow, they're a lot more grotesque than I thought it would be. The gunning bait three things that were just on a screen. These lovely ladies. That's Haku, Narya, and Gaia. What are you talking about? There's no way. Did you bring them here? Just to escape the lab? Nope. Those ones don't have the brains to listen to me. Just mindless beings who either eat or are eaten. My role in this, well, let's just say I knew that they'd be here. Run, everyone. Get out of here. Retreat to the nearest lab. 2 days left to beat CCR1, by the way. What is that? Oh, that's the contingency contract, huh? Director. Blast. I was planning on reactivating the outer portal once this last step was finished, so I now. I'm going to look for the way to protect the lab. Take HA-87 and the others and head immediately to Laboratory 0. Oh, he's gone. He's not running away. Maybe he's headed to the broadcasting tower. Haku, what the heck are you talking about? You know what? Forget it, Narya. We have to go without Haku. Instead, yeah, over there. There's a hole in the wall over there where the monsters attacked. In CC, there's always a daily map to beat, but now with this iteration, you have 3 or 4 days before it's locked. I see. The researchers are all gone, and the director won't be able to find us. Now's our only chance. Damn it. Let's calm down for a moment. Other than the monsters appearing, everything that you said is right, Gaia. We have fought monsters like this time and time again in our simulations. We can do this. I'll admit, with your strength now, these ones will be a piece of cake. Go, do your best out there, sis. We fight, Gaia. Okay. Alrighty, do I have a better deck now? Kinda. Well, it's a different one. We still don't have the veracity or whatever. I can't even use mealtime. Why do I have this here? Huh? I was watching a veteran using his niche get 110 CCR, so it shouldn't take too long. It's Chesterton CCR, the contract being no ranged ops can deal damage. That's interesting.
준비됐. 끝없는 뭘 하면 되지? 아직 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 준비됐어. 끝없는 뭘 하면 돼?
That might have been a bit unideal,
뭘 하면 되지?
but it should be fine.
힘을 빌려줘.
Oh yeah, I should probably use...
끝없는
Well, I should probably play this in a different order completely, like all the time.
모처럼
But it doesn't matter. We are fine, we are doing okay.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 준비됐어? 아직 뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 끝없는 준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
Also, watch another veteran try 610cc her Nightwing snipers only, which doesn't exactly do great when ranged operators can deal damage. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. We did it. We really won. We took out the monster in real life. This is my power. The monster that we had defeated lied on the ground with its mouth agape, motionless. Then it disappeared without so much as leaving a trace. And in my mind, the shape of Thief became vivid. A forgotten hunger surges through me. Of course you'd win. We are replica who's been born from them and further enhanced. Of course, that would mean we retain a part of their nature. Hey Haku, if you're going to spout nonsense, then just shut up and stay still. Narya, let's go. Just you and me. I wonder if Narya can run from here that easily. What? She just saw what we are, and with her own two eyes. We were born to eat or be eaten. And Narya, well, she has the power to devour anything before her. Instead of getting lost in this world that we have never seen before, don't you think it would be better to go get that upgrade the director was talking about and become stronger? I however looked at 620cc and decided I'm still heated over Hoshi Banner. Yeah, that makes sense. What are you spouting? Don't listen to her, Narya. Come on, let's go. I know what it is you truly desire. Let's head over to Laboratory Zero. I'll personally place the thing you want in your hands for you. Well, I'm very confident from what I know about the story that she did not escape here. So she did decide to go with Haku, or maybe she tried to escape but didn't succeed. But you know, let's go with Haku. I hope that doesn't mean that Gaia will try to escape alone. Also, the contract is for acid drop skin bikini series, so easy skip. Don't know how it looks, but yeah, I'm escaping with Haku. I mean, going with Haku, following Haku. As I thought. Narya, why? You don't know? All this time? What Narya wanted all along isn't freedom. It's instinct. Come, Narya, I'll lead the way. I'm sorry, Gaia. No, Narya, it can't be like this. We promised we'd escape together. Well, you did. You just was a while later. Dominant gene. Naria heads to Laboratory Zero with Haku. Questions remain unanswered as instinct consumes both Naria and Haku. Does my coffee have a drinkable temperature at this point? No, not really. Oh, interesting. Getting the friendly mood would probably make it significantly easier. I just didn't know this was an option actually. Never looked up there, I think. This way. We just have to follow this path and we'll arrive at Laboratory Zero. How did you know? About what? The director of a direction to Laboratory Zero. Bad monsters would attack us at the tunnel. And even about these instincts of mine that I've tried so hard to hide. These aren't things you can figure out just because you're stronger than us. You are not the Haku that I know. Who are you? Haha, always so curious. Let's not fret over such small things. Besides, you'll find out soon enough. I'll tell you everything once we arrive. Or maybe we'll slowly go over things on our way there? Tell me what you want to know most. Delta's outdoor scenery, the taste of monsters swallowed whole, how to find true freedom. Run, get away from here. How boorish. Okay, 3 pulls are done. 119 pulls for 1 Viviana pot, and that pisses me off so much. Not even doing the 1 pull for the guaranteed next 6 stars. What a smart decision. Haku, get the researchers someplace safe. I'll handle those monsters. I'm not used to this, but these things aren't as strong as the ones I've encountered in the simulations. If we take them off individually... What do you mean individually? There's literally just one of them. Fine, I'll do 1 pull. No, don't do it. It's fine. You don't have to.
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어.
Well, I can just use everything, right? Just need to see what's the order. Huh, interesting.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지?
Not really. It kinda sucks actually.
준비됐어.
I mean, I will probably need the shield, but yeah.
뭘 하면 되지? 아직 단지 터뜨려주지. 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 소용없다.
Against trash, what did he get?
끝없는 고통.
Shouldn't have pulled.
준비됐어.
Well, I thought you uninstalled the game. I didn't think he would, you know, even be
뭘
able to
하면
pull.
되지?
I probably should.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지?
Well, start with this.
지켜줘.
Shield.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 끝없는 고통. 단지 내게
I should start for
힘을
daily
빌려줘.
pulls. I see. Well, in 5 days I will get to spark
준비됐어.
someone. Good damn FedEx spot.
뭘
Cool,
하면
cool.
되지? 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 아직 준비됐. 소용없다. 끝없는 단지 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
Ah, there's more guys. There's no end to them. Why do you struggle so desperately? I've already told you, I know about your instincts. There's so many delectable morsels here, so why hesitate? Enjoy it. It's your feast. Haku instantly wipes out the monsters and begins to devour them mercilessly. It didn't matter the color of blood they bled, or whether the flesh was muscle or fat. It's almost exactly like the time I saw the replica in my first simulation. The color of the dripping blood, the cells of muscle and fat that made up biological tissue, everything that Haku had ingested was breaking out on her face. Each time Haku ripped apart a new monster, something new would grow from her. Teeth, claws, an arm or a leg, even tumors. And when Haku smiled, every fiber, down to the molecular level, would scream and shiver. Cook ke cook, ha ha ha, heh ha. So much delicious meat for me to eat. Nadia, try some. Hurry now. No. This isn't what I wanted. Is that so? As Haku put on a devilish smile, a slit appeared on her face, one that opened up to reveal another eye. And the new eye violently shivered until it popped, oozing a viscous liquid down Haku's face. Within moments, more and more perforations erupted across her face, like bubbles rising through thick sludge. Seeing that thank massive W for me for dropping this game. Seeing thank, huh? Somehow I could audibly hear Dee's ice scream, and I started seeing this. I see. I like the game. Honestly, I'm very much like, okay, it's not something amazing, but a pretty good story, I would say. Like it's alright. Creepy Gunnar shit? Ah, maybe that's what I'm into. Somehow I could audibly hear Dee's ice scream, and I started as they shook vehemently. Oh, I know you very well. So there's no need to be afraid of me. I could stretch her hand out and place them on my shoulder. An undeniable sensation sent shiver down my spine. Her hand, why did it feel so clammy and rough, as if it was covered in calluses? Up and at them. Then we have got a little more to go. That figure couldn't have rampaged. We checked it yesterday and everything was fine. At some universal guests. Some uninvited guests. I'm so good at reading. Now, let's continue, Nadia. Huff huff. All the researchers I had undergone felt like wandering through chaos, with no end in sight, yet it was guided by a clear purpose and goal. As I trudged behind Haku, I couldn't discern why I ended up here, or why I even hungered. Do you know if there is a way to stash every construct in the region, or do I need to take down the pillars and ziplines one by one? I don't know. All I knew was that Haku had become my new lighthouse, just as the tower once was during my chaos simulations. I think I knew deep down that whether awaited at me my destination was ruin, but all I could do was walk forward. Once we arrive at the bottom from here, you'll learn about everything you have wanted to know. Where your instinct came from, or how I knew the monsters would appear. Also, I had a gamer moment last night and pressed the wrong button. Well, that happens to me like every, 2 minutes, I would say. Freedom. And long story short, I'm the proud owner of 1,000 zip lines. Ah, that sounds very useful. Hmm? You told me you'd show me what true freedom was. Is that also at the bottom? Ah, of course it is. I'll show you how to attain freedom without ever leaving the lab. I'll give you a sense of liberation you have never felt before. You can look forward to it. This is... What do you think? Much better than any place you'd end up living outside, no? Chaos actually began burgeoning from right here, you know? Likely due to the high concentration of chimeranite stored here. Chimeranite. Is the director here too? The director? He has nothing to do with this. Why would you even bring him up? But you said that I should receive that upgrade the director mentioned. Nadia, you really have to stop being so stupid. The director will never give you your freedom. He will actively keep you from it. Was skeptical of Enfield and honestly not too impressed by it, but I'll be honest, having a weekly of travel 2,000 meters by zipline definitely does wonders to my view of the game. That's funny, I did not even know that was a thing that is there. You already know, don't you? The only reason you're holding back on your own instincts is because of those humans. The same ones who are using you for their own success. Haku, what are you? You said you wanted to know what true freedom was, didn't you? GA-17, think back on the replica you devoured. GA-17 found freedom because of you. They no longer need to hide their instinct, nor are they confined in the laboratory. Did you pull Solter? Still no. They returned to the void, where all live free in equality. Haha, I get it now. You don't know what the void is yet, do you? Then allow me to show you. This is my final present, my dear sister, so that you may find your freedom. I'll enjoy your taste. Well, is that the ending? Haku, you... Speaking of Sultra, I got another 6-star from my temple for hitting level 18. That's cool. Who do you got? I don't even know most of their names, so... I'm not like you. I won't become a monster like you. Life Funk. Ah, that's the guy I have, I think, right? Okay.
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 아직. 뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 단번에 터뜨려줘. 준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 지켜줘. 끝없는 고통.
Oh, I said level 72 HP.
뭘 하면 되지?
Sure, we can use
준비됐어.
that.
아직 끝없는 소용없다. 내게
This will
힘을
get
빌려줘.
cheaper, so I can use that for free. Is this a winnable fight? Because we kinda know that this guy, well, we kinda know both of these guys survived, so it's Just follow them all, Elysian. Oh, this gets buffed a little bit.
의지가 침잠할 때 절망은 입을 벌리지.
Did you just... quite an amusing struggle. But if you hold back on your hunger like that, you'll never beat me. I'll end it soon. It was fun while it lasted, Nadia. Heavy panting. No. I can't become a monster like this. Ah, you turned out fine, don't worry, Nadia. Convergent evolution. Nadia, defeated by Haku, loses everything and returns to the Void. The Void grants Nadia everything she desired. Huh. That was quite enjoyable, watching you struggle. You have power that would put other monsters to shame. You are indeed qualified to be a member of my family. Become monsters forming Leviathan, Psychomantis, Skadi Arknights. Is there a correlation? There's not a way that the lab's experiments could turn you into such a beast. What have you done, Haku? All the researchers have wanted one thing. To create a Protoss for the Pantheon, one that is more powerful than anything the Empire could dream of. And the result of all those experiments and research, I caught a glimpse of the world far beyond the reach of any ordinary human. Aren't you curious where all these ravenous monsters came from? There's so much you have always wanted to know, Nadia. What I wanted to know was the world outside of the lab, not the inside of your guts. Elysian, get her. There's no need to resist. I'll show you everything. We'll break free of the constraint that bounds us and discovers the truth beneath a boundless freedom. Lies. It's you who has been corrupted by instinct. All you'll do is consume. Now, time to become one with me. I'll take you to her. Well, good ending. Huh? Where am I? A crisp breeze caresses me, and along with it, the scent of something unfamiliar. Is this flowers? The unfamiliar fragrance was rather cold and more foreign than I had thought. Dirt, stone, water. I do recall hearing that nature wasn't as warm as I imagined it to be. But still, so this is freedom. I'm no longer hungry. You feel the same way, don't you, Elysian? Elysian? All that came in contact with the outstretched hand was a pulpy, gelatinous ooze slowing downward. The once sharp razors and that single eye had all congealed into a sludge of the palm of my hand. Is that how it is then? I could no longer feel my limbs. Maybe that's why my mind was becoming more aware of my consciousness fading away. It's just like Haku said, everything is gradually to the void. Ah, so this is what you tasted like, Nadia. Thanks for the meal, heh. Well, okay, I got bad ending. Great, I'm good at the video game. Well, let's do something else. I I want a happy one. I want a happy ending. Okay, let's continue from here then. Game updates first thing logging in. Gentle reminder, and when your computer doesn't meet minimum system requirements. Well, that sucks. You will get that every time you start the game? Or just after the update? Yeah, let's continue from the choice. I see, I see. Well, hopefully you won't be getting it every time after this update now. Okay, let's escape with Gaia. Oh no, you know what? I guess they did actually escape together. Didn't they? I'm stupid. I didn't recall. They weren't in the laboratory when we found them. They were just like somewhere randomly in the chaos, right? Or not in the chaos itself, I guess just... Was it in the chaos? I don't really remember, but outside, they weren't in the lab. I knew you'd come around. Come on, hurry. We have to get as far as possible or else we'll get caught. Haku, I still don't understand what your goal is in all of this. I'm sorry. Haha, so, that's how it will be, huh? It's alright, you'll eventually come back to me. Okay, that was short, finishing the stage. I guess we can take a short break. I have to play ads in a bit anyways. And then we'll continue, you know, hopefully get like a better ending. That would be nice. That would be cool if that happened. So yeah, short break, and I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Hello. Okay, let's get here, hopefully for a better ending. That would be nice. Ironic survival strategy. Nara attempts to escape the laboratory with Gaia. After many steps, she encounters a man. Wow, we will be talking with a man? Ew. What's this? Is this what the outside looked like? No flowers, no rivers, just pollution and dirt. It even smells worse than the lab? Both of us were actually aware of the difference between what was dirty and what was clean. The lab had certain areas that had to be kept pristine, while there were other areas used for waste. Even outside the central area, any area that was frequented by the research had always been clean. Could this be one of the reasons why the monsters attacked? Let's keep going. As long as we keep walking, we should eventually find something else. This building looks similar to the lab, but the area is corrupted as everywhere else. Was the lab even bigger than I thought? Huh? Hey, Nadia, doesn't it seem cleaner over there, past those buildings? Thanks for keeping an eye out, Gaia. Let's head over there. Yeah. Okay,
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어.
so these are both damage.
뭘
Right.
하면 되지?
Oh, like they're the same, that's what I mean.
뭘 하면 되지?
Is Miltam in draw pile? It is. Bloggers.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 아직 모자 끝없는 고통. 뭘 하면 되지?
So I can use it exactly right, if I'm correct.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 내게
No,
힘을
I can do
빌려줘.
math, but we can use it, so that's the important part.
괜찮아. 전부
I didn't realize I
삼켜버려.
have the one that hits 4 times.
준비됐어. 단번에
Triple kill.
터뜨려주지.
This is odd. Why aren't we getting any closer? Ephemeral anxiety sets in. My chest tightens and my breaths shorten. A little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit further. Huh? We're back where we started. No. How we moved away from here. Look around us. Even the contaminated areas here are the same as before. It can't be. NA02, do you remember what I told you before the test started? The Protoss is the one who finds the way forward within chaos. I will not be testing it to you. I will now be testing it to if you have that capability. It's a weirdly structured sentence, I think. Maybe that's me not knowing English enough. Strange. I'm certain that I'm moving towards it, but I'm not getting any closer. Could the chaos have manifested from the lab? Nadia? Memories of the first test flashed through my mind. The familiar unease hardened into certainty. Ah. No. Maybe you have already noticed, but the unit that you are connected to cannot perfectly recreate the capabilities of a Protoss. We are conducting this research so that we can create a Protoss that far surpasses those that the Empire has. Therefore, I must express that the results of this study is disappointing. This is a real chaos, not a simulation. If we fail to escape from here, then I'll be... Nadia, get a hold of yourself. No. We'll never be able to leave. Ah, calm down. Don't be gloomy. Nadia! Gaia, there's nothing I can do. We can't give up yet. We can get out of here. Okay, let's try that route. The Elysian wanted to go back at the fork of the road. I know that you can do it this time. I believe in you, Nadia. Gaia. Oh. Did you hear that? Director Yuma. Let's head over that direction. If it's the director, he might know a way out of here. Yeah, I doubt that. Panting. So this is how I go. As I chased the screams, I found the director in a dire situation. Found him! Director. You two, NA-02, those monsters are trying to eat me. Quick, save me. Or eat him as well. Eat. I felt a pang of hunger deep in my gut as I looked upon the monsters baring their teeth. I wasn't any different from those beasts. Wandering the chaos, seeking to satiate my indulgence, a cycle that I cannot escape. Director. Am I a failed replica? What? Now's not the time for that. Kill those things over there. If you don't, we're all done for. Don't make me laugh. We'll find a way out of this no matter what. Tell us how we can escape from here. If you don't, we're not even going to try and save you. What? So, so that's how it is then. I must have thought too highly of you two. Do you really think that I'd tell you? The revolutionary technology that will place the Peloton back on the map. Peloton. Kaga Pharmaceuticals' greatest innovation, the replicas. Letting my own legacy run away from me? Hahaha, as if that would ever happen. Well, fuck you then. All of you are solely dolls for me to control, beings designated to fall into self-reproach when pitied, and to be motivated when your achievements are praised. You are simply replica, artificial life forms who can never escape the palms of us humans. Ah, and I get rid of something. Haven't you always been subservient to me? That man really knows how to piss me off. Nadia, there's no need to listen to him. Ha, you know what's even better? With him gone, there would be no one else left who can stop. We'll just try until we get out of here. Let's go, Nadia. We'll find our own freedom. NA-02. Can we really find our freedom if we let the director die here? I know all too well how instinct drives those monsters. If I were allowed to make my own choice, not the ones decided for me by the humans. If I could overcome my instinct, shed away these temptations, and travel the path that I genuinely believe to be the correct one. What decision did I make again, back during my initial test, when I saw the replica being eaten alive by the monster? Let's escape. I want to help this guy. I mean, I will do it in the future anyways to get all the endings, but let's get away. We have no more business here. Let's go, Gaia. Yeah. So you were no different from the other replicas? Of course you were. This is how it ends then. Me, a failure. Yes, you are. you'll get disposed of. Fuck. Haha. After your first test, the others wanted to dispose of you. But I fought my damnness to keep you alive. Well, you were still an asshole though. But look, you did one good thing in your life. Look at that. You were the first to consider me a family. I'm sorry, Nadia. Director? I have a question. Are you my family, Director? Curious. Not the type of question I expected from a replica. What do you think? I'm not sure about the exact meaning of the word, but it's important to me, as family. Haha, is that so? Family. If I had any family left over, that would be... Director, reporting a response between the recently acquired monster organisms with the Humaronite. Okay, I'll be with you soon. You should head back as well, GA01. It's probably waiting for you. Huff. Nadia, why are you still over there? Nadia? Nadia! This was the freedom that I had been searching for all this time. The person who chained us is no more, and we can just try again and again until we finally escape. But I'm no different from those monsters. Nadia! Get a hold of yourself, Nadia. What are you doing? I'm a failed replica. Just an A02. Is that another bad ending? Or is this gonna, get better? Reversed food chain. While the monsters devour human, Nadia watches the scene. Anguish has no conclusion, and gluttony never subsides. Ending. The director is dead. Is the monster restored into him? All I did was watch. All the while, I kept convincing myself that this was how I would attain the freedom I yearned for. But what was it that I wanted it so badly? What I have now doesn't seem to be it. No, it's something far, far apart from what this is. Nadia, get up! Run! My vision was blurred, but I could hear Gaia's voice calling out to me. If I ran over, wouldn't I be able to escape the lab? No, what a pointless thought. I'm unable to find the right path within chaos. Maybe there would be a sliver of chance if we kept trying over and over. But now, I no longer have the will to fight. I'm sorry, Gaia. I don't know what to do anymore. Nadia! I didn't accept these innate instincts I had as a monster. Nor did I have the capabilities to find the right path as a Protoss. If I were to be human, what would I have had to struggle for? To a replica like me, the most important thing is to not fail. I see, I failed. So I no longer need to fight or struggle. Nadia! Your arm! A monster has climbed down on my arm, tearing it right off. Beside me, Elysian wing is torn off almost simultaneously. Then, one of the beast's sharp claws pierced straight into Elysian's one big eye. Oh, my vision seems to be leaving me as well. It's so blurry. Nadia! Knowing Gaia, she would probably never leave me behind. She'd do everything she can to save me. I see. We'll probably meet again when we arrive inside the beast's stomach. Maybe I should have given up right from the start. Then I wouldn't have had to go through all of those failures in the first place. My blurry world turned even darker, and I felt my head jerk away from a neck. For the first time in my life, I felt peace. Well, okay. I'm collecting those bad endings very well, I see. That's battle missions, we are doing those later, so now let's make a different choice here. Let's save that fuck.
이젠 그만.
Save the director. Let's save the director. What? Didn't you hear what the dead man just said? He's using us just so that he can live. I doubt he'll even tell us how to escape even if we save him. Instead of locking our own selves in this lab for the rest of our lives, we should at least try to find our way out. I know, I'm the one who suggested we escape in the first place. But I can't ignore someone who's about to die before my own eyes. Saving a life does not need a reason. My instinct craves to feed and my will longs for freedom. However, if this is what you call fate, then it's for everyone to live on. That is the very thing that enables me to live as myself, as Nadia. Forgive me, Gaia, just this once. Can you let me have this one? I don't get you sometimes. Huh, so annoying. You'd better take responsibility for what comes after then, okay? Thanks, Gaia. You too.
포기하지 않겠어.
Let's do this. Yummy. We did it. We won. Wasn't really even a fight. We took out all of those monsters in real life. You're really amazing, Nadia. It's because I had you watching my back. You too. Why did you choose not to kill me? Well, because the other ending was bad. Any other replica would have prioritized their own safety. Well, maybe it's because we are different from the other replicas, just as you always said. Ha, that's nonsense. Sure, your numbers during brain tissue analysis and psychological assessment came out much higher than the others, but still, to this degree. You may not have recreated what the Protoss can actually do, but it seems the two of you were the most human of all the other replicas. Thank you, Nadia and Gaia. Director? Did he just call us by our names? Surely, a person of my rank as a director would know the names of his own children. Apologies for getting carried away earlier, not wanting to die like anyone else. I spoke much too harshly. Okay, maybe he's not too bad. I don't know. Still kinda is, actually, I think. I guess this is one of the instincts that humans carry. What are you laughing? It's nothing. Thinking what humans' nature is just as trivial as that of any other creature, I felt my tension ease. Haha. Alright, so you want to escape the lab? Yes. Well, escape is impossible. The lab has been completely swallowed by chaos. Pardon? I should have got on sooner. I foolishly made excuses to myself that all the other chaos and monsters-related omens were simply events caused by the replica research. I had even prepared defensive countermeasures in case something like this happens, but much of them seem to have been disabled. We wouldn't have been compromised to this extent unless someone had already tampered with things. Surely not. Lies. You're lying, right? You, of all people, can leave. You know everything there is related to the lab. Let us out. We even saved your life. It's far too dangerous outside the laboratory. The two of you must return. You don't have to believe me. After the two of you return, I plan to upgrade you primarily for combating monsters. This is the only way we'll survive. Director. I knew it. He was planning this all from the moment we saved him. Nadia, it's not too late for us to go. We don't have to stay. I'm sorry, Gaia, Nadia. I will do whatever it takes to protect the two of you. And all the other replica of Kaguya Pharmaceutical. Return to the lab at once. I will be with you soon. Huh? Wait. Oh. Gaia? Director, what have you... Well, even if the worst were to happen, we have more than enough ways to send you back to the laboratory, so there is no need to worry. You both have a life cord we put inside you during your surgeries, but I didn't think we'd be using them so soon. Huh, we nearly drained out our entire budget implanting those things inside you too. So, I guess something like our budget doesn't matter anymore. I was sure Gaia and Nadia were here just moments ago. Where could they have gone? HA-87. Ah, Director Yuma. That's hurtful. Won't you call me by my name too? We're family, aren't we? My Haku looks nothing like you. But I'm sure you already know that. Director, am I not the ultimate replica that you have so desired? I'm even doing everything I can to become even more powerful. Seems you are consumed much more than just one or two. Am I next on your menu then? Humans, I've always wondered what they taste like, especially you. There's no need to worry. All your anguish, responsibilities, burdens, and obsessions. I'll reward you with a freedom so great that you can put all of this to rest. Haha, haha. Alright. So the two of them are back in the lab. While Yuma is most likely dead. Mutant, never returned to the laboratory. Laboratory 1. In exchange for saving her life. Reflecting on the moment she woke up in the lab, the helplessness of failure feels all too familiar. This is... As my eyes open, the familiar sight of the laboratory interior greets me. The cold, rigid shell of the capsule pressing against my back. We're back where it all started. It felt as if I had just come back from my biggest chaos simulation yet. I could no longer tell if it was a dream or if my mind had shattered, unable to discern reality from simulation. I pick up on noises on my other side of the glass. The researchers are rushing around frantically, shouting at the top of their voice. NA02, GA01, return to capsule. The director must have used their life course. What? Then that means the director... We cannot confirm what is or has happened since the defense tunnel CCTVs are down. However, knowing that HA-87 was making its way there. At the time, I had no idea what it meant to have returned to Laboratory Zero's capsule. or what the life core was. I had no time to dwell on it, and the fatigue that had been building since I resolved to escape came crashing over me all at once. I simply prayed with all by heart that this was all but a dream. I assume on my heart. For a long time, for a very, very long time, I closed my eyes. I heard that in the split second before death, a human's life flashed before their eyes. Man replayed my past as though that fleeting flesh had been stretched out to a tedious length. When I first awoke in the lab and was given the name NA02, the first time I met Gaia in that chaos and had to wander aimlessly. When the director gave me my first ever compliment, the moment I got to watch Haku being born. My emotions, the atmosphere around me, the choices I had made of my own will. I ponder on where I made mistakes, on which of those I could consider failures. I decided not to regret saving the director. That was my choice. A choice I made from my own life's experiences. It was now a choice that had become a part of me. That was the canon ending, I'm guessing, which, like, we kinda know it has a good, that's like a good ending, because after that we kinda pulled for her and now she's with us, right? So hey, good ending in after that at some point. We will treat her well, right? The researchers poured the remainder of their time to transforming me. I was no longer studied to become the Peltion's Protoss, but rather a soldier to combat chaos. It seemed that we were doing everything they could to prepare for any monstrous attacks that reached the lab. But the chaos that sprouted from Laboratory Zero eventually proliferated, and no one could stop Haku's rampage. Laboratory 1 fell victim to the corruption. We were forced into a life of hiding, to avoid Haku and any other life form. They said Kaguya pharmaceutical Protoss experiments couldn't be found out by anyone else. There were times that I wondered, was my existence in this world such a bad thing? In the end, we survived giving it everything we had, which continued on until we met you. Thank you for saving me, Captain. Only did what you did. What do you mean? Just like you had saved your director. I decided that I'd save you. Oh. I guess we Protoss have something in common. Such a bad joke to make. I'm a replica, not a Protoss. I'm no different from a failed experiment. There's no way that I could share something in common with the Protoss from the Empire. Were you being sincere? I've had to wrestle with many choices myself. However, if the reason was just then, there has never been any regrets. Captain, a sudden hot softness welled within my chest. I couldn't tell why I was crying. I had felt happiness and sadness before, but this was the first time both of them came at once, and I didn't know what to do. I instinctively grabbed hold of the captain and plunged my face into his coat. I couldn't stop myself from not letting go. Yeah, it's a plan stream to every rare resource location in my area. I think that's like a good thing that I would want to do as well myself. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Maybe I had long believed myself to be nothing more than a life stained with the failure and taboo. Even if those words were true, if only I was just different and not a mistake, maybe then I do have a reason to continue living. Okay, that was like a good ending. It's not particularly happy, but good. Oh, there's like a like an epilogue or something? After registering the trauma code, the captain invites Nadia to the Ark City. In the simulated world, Nadia discovers freedom. Yes, I get it, 4 hours. I can see the horizon. It was as they said, where solid land should have been. It was filled with water, drawn into a single endless line, beyond my gaze. As though something slumbered beyond the horizon, waves of varying heights roll in and out, gently soaking the beach. Is this really what they call the ocean? This nightmare houses multitudes of artificially recreated environments from the annals of Earth's history. Anal? Whether it's the sea or the mountains, we can see whether it's whatever it is you'd like. So this really is a sea. But why did you bring me here? Just think of it as a small present. Captain, come on, take your boots off, dip your toes in, and feel how refreshing the water feels. You never know what might happen, so I'll just safely walk along the beach. What about you, Captain? The captain simply shook their head without saying anything else. They bolted across the sand and went ankle-deep into the water. Mistressa, here comes my super water splash. Hey, that's cold. I might make a mistake and end up way out there in the ocean, so you never know about my bad luck. It's just our feet, you know. I don't think anything that bad can happen. Fine then. I'll just have to pull out my real secret weapon. Presenting the Super Mika Hydro Splash attack. I'm sorry? The ocean's practically Miss Mika's home ground. I'm sure that if I can tickle Miss Mika well enough, the area will explode like water, with water. Just a moment. Ray, don't tell me you're actually going to... I'm gonna catch you. Yeah, no! Get away from me! In that instant, a massive column of water erupted, hurtling the 3 people who had been playing along the shore high into the air. Amidst the cheers and the screams, the geyser of water ended up coming down where the captain and I were standing. Wow, it's so cold. We are soaked. Are you okay, Nadia? Yeah, I'm okay, but... the ocean's water are really salty. Yeah, they are. What? Wait a minute. I think I used too much energy at the sea. Help. You feel the same way too, don't you, Miss Tressa? Howie, I fell. So soon? So this is the mountains? Is there something in the dirt? You have been staring for a while. Oh, no, it's just... In my dreams, the dirt was always cold and hard, so I was just curious what it would be like in person. Go on, I'll have a good feel. We put in a lot of work to create the dirt here. The captain told me about how the Ark City's mountain came to be. Some of the city mountaineers came as close as 90% of the ancestor counterpart on Earth, even going as far as getting down the correct rock and trees. All with which differed depending on region. Even the flowers they had planted all those years back have pollinated and spread to that their smell could be picked up wherever you went. Even though I never brought up the fact that I wanted to see a flower bed, the captain brought me there first. It's like you know exactly what I'm thinking. It's because you showed me. To show everything that I can possibly show to those who are observing. That was my purpose since birth, so I'm quite used to this. So you can look into and analyze me for whatever you want, Captain. I suddenly recalled the words I said to the captain before my treatment. Why am I remembering this now? Why did I say that thing I said? My face suddenly heats up as the sound of my heartbeat gradually gets louder in my head. I'm such an idiot. Wah! I was so lost in thought that I slipped on my own and fell into the ground. That certainly didn't help. As my face heated up even further, I quickly buried my face into my hands. The moment I close my eyes, a fresh floral scent comes rushing in. Huh? This is... The dirt beneath me was both cold and warm, both hard and soft. The sunlight was bright, but it leaves up the trees provided a comfortable dark shade. Yeah, I can't read. The mountain that the humans had artificially created aboard this ark had birthed its own vitality. And I was gifted with a freedom that I had never experienced before. So even something artificial can have its own freedom. I can carry such fragrant flowers across great distances. It can become beautiful nature, embracing all those around it. Any reason someone was made is something that stays in the past. From now on, I only want you to think about who you want to become. Captain. I sprawled out in the ground and stretched, then burst into laughter, as if I'd never laughed like this in my entire life. I finally found my freedom atop this artificially made bed of flowers. Well, that's nice, that's nice. That's cute. Okay. One thing though, I'm gonna go get like another bad ending, I'm assuming. About this, this was very sweet. I think I would prefer personally if instead of like Teresa, Mika, and Ray, they should have just put Gaia there, right? She should have been here with her. They should have been together. That would be nice. That's a small thing though. I hope Gaia is doing well as well. Okay, we'll not continue, we'll do this again. I guess continue from the choice. Let me turn on my lights. And yes, so here we can eat the discarded replica. Yeah. Yummy. I like a nice meal. Nadia? Why? There was no need to save another life at the cost of ignoring these instincts. If you visit my clue room, you will be pleasantly surprised by my display work. Good one. Elysion bore sharp fangs, and within me, an instinct to indulge in raw strength buried with searing intensity. Both mine and Elysion's teeth mercilessly tore into flesh. What followed was a symphony of flesh tearing and screams, bereft of their owner. During the procession, there were intermittent pauses where I found myself comparing the texture differences between the monster and this replica. But I soon succumbed to the revelry, mauling at whatever my hands decided to grasp onto next. Replica NA02 something performance. Appetite control failure. Commence emergency shutdown of chaos simulation. Well. That's cool. I love how you can deny operators gifts to you. Why? You don't like getting gifts? Capacity. Naria loses her reason. Consumed by instinct, the test is abruptly halted, but Naria's gluttony remains unabated. Opened my eyes to the suffocating confinement of my capsule. I could hear dulled voices from beyond the transparent pane. Its behavior pattern was within our estimates, but these numbers associated with them are found outside what we accounted for. Even if it was just a visualized test environment, if we chose to ignore it for too long, it may end up causing damage. Director Yuma, you must make your decision. We have seen this before with a few of our previous samples, have we not? Just funny, imagine if I could walk up to Archetto in base Arknights and say, I hate you so much, I wouldn't take a gift from you. I see. Yeah, I can see why it is funny. And every time you chose to dispose of them. I know. However, what if we increase our control over the environment? That way the numbers will... Director Yuma. Dispose of... What is this dispose they are talking of? Subject number GA01's consciousness has not yet returned, even after we closed the simulation. It seems it experienced too much mental strain within the virtual environment. Director, NA02 will inevitably break free of our control. Damn it. Did the experiment fail this time too? Fine, don't leave a single trace behind and dispose of it entirely. Pay no heed to what it wills and trashes about. They start crying if you deny their gifts. That is pretty funny. Eat shit, Shen. Okay, it's not funny, that's sad. You are evil. But I guess it is funny as well. Shen's annoying as hell. It's fun. She's not. She's like nice. Fine. Oh yeah, I already read that. Hail, experiment. Understood the words, but was unable to find the meaning behind them. Regardless, whether they were planning to do to me, whatever they were planning to do to me, no longer matters. I simply hunger. Crash. Did the Gatstro explode? Thank God she offered me something because I wanted to deny Perlica just to see what happens, but Perlica crying would be sad. Yeah. What? I gasped into closest meal and chomped down on it. Tastes different from replica or monster. What? How could this... Director, you must evacuate. An ace beyond our control. I plucked my meals in quick succession, enjoying the crunching texture one after another. With each meal, it seems to be growing bigger and bigger. That order room is getting smaller and smaller. Initiate lockdown procedures immediately. Everyone, get your asses to the nearest evac tunnels. Now! The entire lab explodes into frantic panic. I'm hungry now. Damn it, game. I grab onto more of the critters as they scurry across the room. These security guards with their shields and guns. Bleh, they don't taste that good. the fuck? Did I like swallow the coffee improperly? Did I zone out? Or when I came to, I noticed I was just about big enough to swallow my meals whole. But I was still hungry. I wriggled along. I won't particularly run into any issues, for I have swallowed everything they used to research or dispose of me with. No, maybe that's not it. Research? Dispose of? What did those words mean again? What was I even thinking about just now? Why was I born again? I'm just going to eat a little bit more. I hope this planet has something left over for me. Okay, well. I mean, that was a bad ending, but it was also like the best one out of the bad ones. No, okay, arguable. But yeah. Overall, I think this was good. I like this drama code. I will, go to the battle missions. But it definitely did what I think was its job, which is making me care about Narya more. Because, she was in the main story, but she had kind of a limited role there. And I did like her, but I do overall like when games do this, like they give the characters personal stories, and I like how it is in this video game with the branching paths and stuff. I think that's neat. And this one was good. So yeah, I did like it. Why was I born? I'm just gonna keep eating. Oh my god, what a relatable character. So true, yeah. But yeah, I just, the game, like, released, how many new characters since release? There was Yuki, Chizuru, Sereniel, and now Narya. Am I forgetting someone? And they released 2 of these, so I think they should really speed up, because I would kinda like to have one for every single character at some point. And they released 2 fucking trauma codes and 4 characters. But I also know they are apparently rewriting the whole story or something, so maybe that's stalling them a little bit. But yeah. I guess that's it for the trauma code. I mean, specifically for the story. And I'll go to the battle missions now. So I honestly think I'll be able to do most of them on auto. Wait, do you get a specific deck for these? You can just choose mine area, right? So, it will just be Sereniel, Cassius, and yeah. I do need a better Narya deck, as I said already like a million times, but yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that now. Though, to be fair, that actually took shorter than I expected. So I might... I definitely... Oh shit, I'm on auto. Well, I think I can easily finish this on auto. Yeah, this will be super easy on auto, actually. But yeah, I can definitely, like, at the very least finish all the battle missions. I will I be doing the tower today, or do I keep that for some other time? I think I might keep that for when I actually have a good Narya deck. I don't think I'm in a rush to be doing that. So let's just finish this. And then maybe I can actually switch to Arcanites and do the contingency contract. At least like few attempts. Let's do a new preset, I guess, which is U3.
전부 소멸시킬게요.
also want to do the Narya like preview or whatever, you know, since that gives a little bit of premium
급속
currency.
충전 시스템 가동.
But yeah, I have to end only in like 2, maybe 3 more hours. Self-loving is gay. Hate yourself as much as you can. So smart. Hey, Mr. Bunu, how are you doing? Combat is still boring as fuck, but doing all this base building and trade management is growing on me. Yeah, I feel very much the same. Honestly, even the combat is growing on me. I still am not super into it, but yesterday I was playing off stream, and I actually like read what the guys do, kinda, and made a team. Which is not like ideal in any way, but I made a team, and suddenly when I was like using them with a goal, it was more engaging. But yeah, I'm still not too much into the combat, honestly, in Enfield. Like, I fucking love the gameplay of this game, like specifically like the combat. I'm just like into card games, right? I think this game has like a lot of issues. I talked about this like a million times before. But they are improving them quite severely with the updates, I would say. And I must say, like, I'm worried, let's say, about this game, but I'm also liking it a lot. I don't see myself dropping it anytime soon. With Enfield, I also feel like my day one experience was honestly not as great, and I think maybe it was actually my fault for like playing 16 hours. I think I just burned myself out on day one, but playing since then, like more casually, just doing like bit of exploration or something like that, was more enjoyable. So yeah.
마술의 끝에는 언제나 박수와 환호성이 따르기 마련.
By the way, Mr. Bunu, are you still playing this video game? I know you started like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? Have you kept up with it?
전부 소멸시킬게요.
But yeah, this game does get like a lot of updates that I would say are overall positive. I think my biggest worry is something that, well, I want them to improve. And like from what I've heard, that it's something that's getting improved because there will be like a new mode or something like that that helps it. Also, I think the tower is much more enjoyable end-game mode, for example. But yeah, I think that this game for the roguelike, it has way too little RNG in the chaos. Mostly because you never want like basically any of the neutral cards. Like you want practically none of them for most of the characters. And even if you like pick few, they don't really change how you play, if that makes sense. Well, it was basically something that I said even before the game released, I think. That the chaos itself is more a way to get a deck instead of being itself like the content, if that makes sense.
급속 충전 시스템 가동. 조준하게 3년.
준비됐어.
Makes sense in my head. But yeah, basically like way too little RNG for a roguelite. Like you always end up playing the same way, going for the same deck because you want the one perfect deck. At the same time, there is too much RNG to get the one perfect deck in like a reasonable amount of time. And I know that's actually getting fixed in the next season, which is in like 10 days or something. So I'm excited for that, but I also still hope they like make more stuff that you can do. Also, another like small thing. Nice. is that the equipment in this game, like 90% of it, doesn't really affect how you play. Like, it's deal more damage under these circumstances, or like, I don't know, or like game defense or something. But I feel what would be much better, obviously also much more difficult to implement or something, but you know, you basically just want to collect the gear that you know is the best for you. Instead of it being just like much more random, you getting some gear that is more impactful and then building around that. Because the gear just isn't really like, yeah, dealing 30% more damage is impactful, obviously, but you're not gonna build a deck that synergizes with it on a character that doesn't synergize with it. And you cannot change a character midway through the run or anything like that. That would be kind of weird. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. But yeah, that were all the battle missions. Why does it not say that it's synchronization complete, huh? Okay, got it. Well, we'll do Luke probably sometime next week. I will probably get to that. Can do this.
선생님, 승인을 기다리는 정책이 있습니다. 검토 부탁드려요.
And I'll take now a short break. And we'll be right back. Playing a bit more this, and then probably switching to Arkanites for a little bit. As I said, I need to end probably in like 2 hours. Like 2.5 would be fine. Even 3 I would probably still make, but I would like to end in like 2 probably, so I don't have to rush or anything. Alright, short break. Be right back.
오늘이 약속 날이었던가?
Hello, hello, hello. Right. So,
깜빡하고 잠들어 버렸네.
what do I want to do? We'll look at the events. So, well, this we can do an hour and 49 minutes. I probably won't be streaming by then. Definitely not enough to do a whole chaos run. Limited time rewards. And let's do these. Oh, this has story as well. Okay. New research. You're curious about the hidden potential? Well, I'm not sure what's left to discover yet, but since you're the captain, feel free to observe as much as you want. Are there any more leftover procedures? The way you're staring at me is making me anxious, especially after I opened up to you about my past. I have a request of you. A request? If it's you asking, I'd be fine with anything, but even if you keep staring at me like that, I won't be able to tell what your request is. Is it something that I may find difficult? Well, I want to ask you to take a test. A test? Oh, right. You saw my past, so you probably already know. If it's a test, I've had more than enough of those at my lab. Can't say I'm exactly thrilled. But since it's you asking, Captain, I'll trust you. What type of test is it? I want to bring out your latent potential. Rowan will take you through the specifics. Rowan? Hello, Miss Nadia. I'm Rowan, an operator aboard the SS Nightmare. Did we know her name before? I feel like they never addressed her by her name, but I might be wrong. Allow me to guide you through the boundless trail procedure. Nadia? Are you shy around strangers? It's not like that. You're just easier to talk to, Captain, so It's nothing. Please continue, Miss Rowan. Understood. Lifeforms expand their consciousness and transcend their limits when faced with extreme situations. The Boundless Trial is an assessment introduced to measure the potential and limits of an agent in such scenarios. Extreme situations. The test will take place in a recreated chaos environment, but without any factors that will endanger your mind. Once you finish your preparations, please move to the simulation room. Will you be okay, Nadia? You don't have to go through with this if you don't want to. No, it's fine. Rather, I'm actually more at ease. I've done this type of test many times before. Of course, I failed a whole bunch and lost my way inside. But I'll have you with me this time, so I won't have to worry about the latter. I want to show you that I can succeed. Thank you, Nadia. I'll be helping you along the way. Then, are we good to go? Yes, let's go, Captain. For a complete meal. My combat power comes from gluttony. Eat and eat more. Before I know it, I'm devouring so much that it becomes hard to control myself. Have come to crave a truly complete meal. Veracity and combo cards. Okay. Simple enough, I think. Well, so I will simply start with doing this. Maybe should have done this first, but it's fine. Oh, yeah, that works.
베어야만 황혼의 그림자 성렬합니다. 결단을 뭘 하면 되지?
제대로 들려줄게.
Well, I guess this is somewhat of a combo since it allows you to get more of this
제대로
because you
들려줄게.
discard it, you know. Oh, actually, that's. Oh, I literally did not read it. Okay, I didn't read what's the epiphany I
뭘
have.
하면
Oopsies.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 돼? 결단을 준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 베어야만 이 힘을 이용해서라도 뭘 하면 되지? 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려. 준비됐어.
You have done this first.
터뜨려주지.
제대로 들려줄게.
Yeah, this won't do anything. Yeah.
위험한
뭘
바람이군요.
하면 되지? 준비됐어. 터뜨려주지.
다음 곡은
결단 베어야만 성렬한다. 끝없는
락앤롤. 궁금한데.
뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
가보자고.
Let's use this.
괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려. 결단 베어야만.
제대로.
결단을 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐. 끝없는 아직 모처럼
조율해야겠어. 궁금한데.
뭘 하면
Now, do I discard it to get 2 cards? Rather than... I think so, yeah.
자, 갑니다. 뭘
오케이.
하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 베어야만 결단 황혼의 그림자 섬멸합니다.
제대로 들려줄.
Let's try
가보자고.
this. Let's... Now let's do this again.
괜찮아.
We got to have some meal time.
삼켜버려.
제대로.
I had fried cauliflower. Is that what it's called today? Was pretty nice. It's also something I did not have in quite a long time. So it was good with potatoes.
베어야만.
락앤롤.
It was, I think, the only food I had today. Did I have something else? No, I don't think so.
준비됐어.
And I guess my
결단을
uh,
알아라. 뭘 하지?
dinner will be like a McDonald's hamburger. That's like a tradition, I guess, at this point when I go to the cinema.
결단을
Because that's like the least expensive thing you can buy there. Like not in the cinema, but yeah, just there's I think the basic hamburger in McDonald's costs like 45 Czech crowns, which is like $2, $2 and a little bit. Oh yeah, I haven't used Hugo yet, ever. Tactic that supports other combatants by using shackles of hunger on bottomless hunger to decrease the cost of cards. I do like this shackles of hunger. I don't think it's the best, but I think you can do some fun stuff with this if you copy it like. Does attunement is only on drawing, or how it? I guess it's only when you draw it normally. But still, if you copy this like 3 times, or like 2 times, so we have 3 copies. That's pretty good. It can be a fun deck. Would definitely not work with Ceremonial, because then you would need like 15 spots in your hand.
뭘 하면 돼?
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 내 도움이 사냥 시작이다.
침착하게 하나, 둘, 준비 완료. 코알 스키경. 이거면 되겠죠? 쏴버릴까요? 집중.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
준비됐어.
침착하게.
내 도움이 이거 진짜 싸움이 되겠군. 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
뭘
Well, I
하면 돼?
guess let's start with
준비됐어.
that. Well,
뭘
let's start with
하면
this
되지?
actually.
끝없는 준비됐어.
내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트! 뭐 좋은 생각 있나?
쏴버릴까요?
This is fun. You just draw so much and use everything.
뭘 하면 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려.
I haven't, as I said, used Hugo before. I actually don't even know what he does too much. Like I've seen bits and pieces, but
라이트닝 빙고!
뭘 하면 되지?
내 도움이 필요한가?
터뜨려주지.
빈틈이군! 가라! 라이트! 뭐
베로니카에겐 꿈이 있어.
actually I could probably done this first to see what I draw. I don't draw anything.
저건 꽤 위험한 공격이 아닌가요?
쏴버릴까요? 머리기를 조심하세요.
조심해요. 준비됐어.
집중, 집중.
뭘 하면 돼? 준비 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려. 뭘 하면 끝없는 고단. 준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려.
가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 내 도움이 필요한가? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트! 뭐 좋은 내 도움이
Sounds like he
필요한가?
yells lightning bingo.
뭐 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 내 도움이 필요. 걱정하지 마라. 뭐 좋은 생각인
뭘 한?
I guess it's bingo.
내 도움이 필요한가?
준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
가라! 라이트! 뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 가라! 라이트닝 빙고! 가라! 라이트닝!
코알 스키경. 이거면 돼. 침착하게.
내 도움이 필요한가?
집중, 집중.
걱정하지 마라.
괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려. 준비됐어. 터뜨려주지. 뭘 하면 돼? 끝없는 고통.
뭐 좋은 생각 있나? 빈틈이군! 가라! 라이트닝 빙고!
Veronica is
딱히
great.
대단한 활약은 아니었던 것 같은데.
Meta reaction. Replica. I guess I didn't read it here. If you want to use me in battle, you'd better understand Veracity properly. Consuming enough nutrients allows me to handle enough energy more efficiently, so throw me some food at the right time. Don't worry, I'll feed you. The replicas specialize in defensive behavior. They endure external stimuli, storing it up, then explode at a certain moment. The more factors accumulated, the greater the impact when they explode. So this is like a defense-based team, I'm guessing, which I think is cool. But Nitria really is very, like, you can build her in different ways, which I think is really cool. Like, she can very much support any defense-based DPS. She can support, like, Chizuru, Meilin, Sereniel, like, very well. I guess Fugo maybe as well, I don't know. It was, like, the first time I've used him. What other characters are in this video game? Like, it really feels like she can support anyone. Plus, the healing is, like, extremely good in Chaos. Well, yeah. We'll see how much healing Q actually needs for, like, the higher levels of the tower, since I haven't done that. I've only done the first 5. You might need it, but at the same time, you need to make sure you even, like, can overheal the amount of damage they deal, right? Like, you have enough HP as well, for example. So how does wait, what's your name? Amir work? I actually, like, I did use her before, but not really like mine, only in, like, somewhere.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
Well, so I think starting with this is good.
뭘 하면 되지?
Can do this.
끝없는 고통.
Then discard this.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 지시하실
Well, I
사항이
think I want
꺾이지
to
않는
use
마음으로
this.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
And I don't think I want to use that yet.
방패가 되겠습니다.
Okay, there's meal time.
뭘 하면 준비됐어? 어디? 단도리가 터뜨려주지. 뭘 하면 되지? 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜봐.
과연
Yummy.
함장님이십니다.
준비됐어.
So now I think I will draw 2.
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 끝없는 뭘 하면
Oh, this is the
되지?
shielding
지켜줘.
one. I see. Well, that's boring.
지시하실 사항이
공격이
있습니까?
올 거야.
Oh shit. That's neat.
제대로 딜려지 가보자고.
강철의 폭풍!
자, 다음 곡은 조율해야겠어. 궁금한데.
명령에
Let's just
꺾이지
get
않는
this.
마음으로
And I guess we
꺾이지
can
않는
throw,
마음으로
but looks like we won't be able to play the card.
이야!
템포.
Oh.
다음 곡은
How much Adiagos do I have? Wait. How exactly do you work, Amir? Right.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 준비됐어. 어디?
거점을 노리겠습니다.
단도리 준비됐어. 소용없다.
Oh.
뭘
아우.
하면 돼? 끝없는 고통.
Shit, I could have... Oh, this probably still goes. Yeah, this still goes.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 달려보자고.
Give me a second. I mean, Yeah, there's a second part. Oh, okay.
준비됐어.
Well, we can do this.
괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어.
궁금한데 조율해야겠어.
Iron skin can be really cool if I'm like supposed to take a lot of
명령에
damage
따르겠습니다.
at
거점을
once, but
노리겠습니다.
otherwise I don't
지시하실
feel like
사항이
using
있습니까?
that really.
강철의 폭풍!
뭘 하면 돼? 지켜줘.
강철의 폭풍!
Ah, dumbass egg still alive.
준비됐어. 아직
지시하실
못
사항이
알아.
있습니다.
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 소용없다.
으야! 명령에 따르겠.
준비됐어. 끝없는
방패가 되겠습니다. 지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
제대로 가보자고.
Let's start with this, see what we get. Sure, let's do this now.
절대로 쓰러지지 않습니다.
뭘 하면 되지? 끝없는 고통.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
준비됐어.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까?
뭘 하면
명령에 따르겠습니다.
준비됐어.
지시하실 사항.
뭘 하면 되지? 단번에 터뜨려주지.
명령에
Oh,
따르겠습니다.
nice.
강철의 폭풍!
딱히 대단한 활약은 아니었던 것 같은데.
I do probably have quite a lot of pulling currency. I think I should have at least 100 pulls. Well, oh no, I have over 100. The next character is, I think, she's called after a number. Is it the 9? Is the main character called the 9? Next character? Definitely plan to pull her. So far I plan to pull everyone as long as I can, right? Like one copy. I don't probably won't go for dupes unless it's someone I really like or someone who's extremely overpowered. But even then, I think like getting either. Well, we'll see. I did get Serenial, you know, all the dupes, so that was a lot of pulls, and she will definitely carry me for a while, I feel. 5 hours already. Damn. Let's continue that. I just wanted to go look on my pulls. Just felt the need to do that. Well, we can claim this, I guess. I don't want to help that shaman maiden, but it's true we work well together. Basically, I'm built to strike multiple times in succession. The tougher and more resilient the enemy, the more effectively I can handle them. Yeah, I do agree that she will be good with Shizuru. With the basic attack build. Yeah, that's something I would probably want to build at some point. But I don't know how good it is, you know? What the hell? Like, you don't need that many builds, I guess. Might be fun for like in Chaos, but in Chaos, when you finish building a character, you're basically at the end of the run. But yeah, that's like, I feel like that's all they kinda already addressed a little bit, kinda to some extent.
부르셨나요?
I'm just doing this turn one.
흐름이 느껴져요. 넷,
Snack time.
부르셨나요?
This one, this specific snack time.
베어야만. 황혼의 그림자.
Well, I will definitely draw.
눈이 솟아나요. 부르셨나요? 넷,
Well, you know what? Let's draw more.
눈이 솟아나요.
준비됐어.
Let's draw even more.
눈이 솟아나요.
뭘 하면 끝없는 고통.
부르셨나요?
This goes on Shadow of the
이젠
Moon.
다를걸요. 넷, 부르셨나요? 흐름이 느껴져요.
결 짙은 어둠으로
Oh, right. It's this. Right.
베어야만.
Look at that. That works beautifully.
준비됐어.
Well, let's draw.
눈이 솟아나요.
뭘
Let's get this.
모처럼 결단해. 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지?
Oh yeah, distinct.
내게 힘을 빌려줘. 단번에 준비됐어. 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려. 베어야만 갑니다.
부르셨나요?
Should I play this first? I'm stupid.
모든 걸
is
삼키는
fine.
어둠.
Could have maybe dealt a bit more damage. Maybe it could have been killed this turn. Oh, it was killed this turn anyway, so okay.
방금 그거
That's cool then.
엄청났어.
Uh-huh.
뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
Let's just get the morale, I
모두
guess.
힘을 내는 거예요.
I guess we can play you right away as well.
안녕.
See what we draw.
준비됐어. 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려. 베어야만. 짙은 어둠으로. 짙은
Okay,
어둠으로.
everything is free now.
결단해.
Unfortunately, we don't have that effect on the... Wait, do we?
용서는 없습니다. 결단해. 하.
Oh.
베어야 갑니다.
Might have missed it.
결단해. 이 힘을 이용해.
위험한 바람이
베어야만. 결단해. 짙은 어둠으로. 베어야. 용서는 없습니다. 하. 뭘 하면 되지? 단번에.
I'm just... Now at this point I'm using cards. Just a second again. It's really annoying how it stops playing the music when I alt tab from it. Right, we have a last one. When my body grows cold, my nerves become sharper and more on edge, unable to respond flexibly or to external stimuli. I try to fight back with hardened shell. If you can master this ability as well, you'll be able to use me more effectively, Captain. Right. I've used Magna before. I did roll Magna, full Magna. I think that she was like maybe my first 5-star in this video game. But I haven't really used her.
준비됐어.
Well, we can use this.
제대로
Can discard this.
궁금한데 내가 뭘 하면 돼?
This is just something we probably want as soon as possible.
다 조율해야겠어.
Probably this. Then we get rid of this.
좋아, 말만 해. 시원하게 가보자고.
뭘 하면 되지?
Oh, yeah, that's this fucking epiphany. Oopsie.
내가 뭘
I'm
하면 돼?
throwing. I'm throwing. Ah.
좋아, 말만 해. 내가 맡겨달라고.
준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지? 터뜨려주지.
헛! 자, 얍!
방어 진영이
좋아,
필요합니다.
말만 해. 자, 제대로 조율해야겠어.
Having so much fun with Enfield. That boom bunch of Tempest tutorials. Yeah, there's a lot of them. How many of the upgrades do I have in this deck?
제대로 가보자고.
Let's use this first.
아직 모자라.
내가 뭘 하면 맡겨달라고.
Let's draw.
빈년 하나리타.
This
준비됐어.
game has so much potential that's completely
뭘
wasted.
하면
Now we're
되지?
talking about Enfield or Chaos Zero Nightmare.
괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려. 준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
방금 엄청났어.
Actually, I haven't played this game yet, but you did say this game, you know.
뭘 하면
I don't think
준비됐어.
I do, as I said before. I find the tutorials really annoying as well. I don't think
하면 되지?
that's something that's completely wasting the game's potential.
준비됐어.
제대로 들려줄게. 락앤롤.
That was stupid. What a bad play.
끝없는 고통.
헛! 먹어라.
뭘 하면 준비됐어. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
가보자고.
Well,
궁금한데.
just went from level 21 to 27. Guess something became in wrong order? Possibly. But I don't think there's wrong order. Oh
뭘
wait,
하면
that's...
되지?
well, it has retained, so I can keep it. Didn't realize it's this bottomless hunger.
헛!
Right, I won. Well, we can start with real time, maybe.
뭘 하면 되지? 아직
It will all be really low, but not that SMH my head.
전부 삼켜버려.
좋아, 말만 해. 더럽혀라. 야!
뭘 하면 되지?
조율해야겠어.
준비됐어.
궁금한데 제대로. 자, 가보자고.
Sure.
괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려.
제대로 가보자고.
뭐
나한테 맡기라고.
지켜줘. 엘리시아.
헛!
준비됐어. 뭘?
야, 신나게.
준비됐어.
자, 가보자고.
Let's use this.
락앤롤.
뭘
That's
하?
probably kind of stupid, but it's fine. It's not that we're gonna die.
고통. 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
I think we're gonna win instead.
우주 최강 록스타에 걸맞는 최고의 콘서트였어.
Nice, nice sticker. Now we can also go do this. Activate veracity 3 times. I know what she does, kinda mostly, I would say. Use an attack card 3 times. Defeat a pale messenger. I assume that's this enemy. Well. Okay.
준비됐어. 아직 뭘 하면 되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘. 준비됐어.
야,
뭘 하면 되지? 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려. 준비됐어. 소용없다.
Okay. Well, this looks easy enough.
뭘 하면 되지? 준비됐어. 뭘 하면 되지?
Unfortunately, I did not get any
준비됐어.
attacks.
뭘 하면 돼? 준비됐어. 아직 지켜줘.
So,
소용없다.
we're waiting another turn.
뭘 하면 되지? 터뜨려주지.
Leia Funk is terrible, by the way. Oh shit, I do get to play more with these. I kind of agree, yeah. Well, I haven't used him too much. But in my team, it felt like he wasn't really doing much. I guess his ult at least was triggering the thingy I want to trigger. What is it called? Well, that thing.
어딜 불태워줄까? 예열은
But, yeah.
끝났다고.
This is cool, I
이걸
guess.
꺼낼 시간인가? 어딜 불태워줄까? 이건 좀 뜨거울 거야. 예열은 끝났다고. 어딜 불태워줄까? 이건 좀 뜨거울 거야.
제가 나설게요.
준비됐어. 아직
터뜨리 비켜주세요.
뭘 괜찮아. 전부 삼켜버려.
예열은 끝났다고.
Oh shit, I should have
어딜 불
ordered.
준비됐어.
Oopsie.
예열은 아이고 머리를
뭘 하면
네.
되지? 내게 힘을 빌려줘.
So my team might be now. So my team right now is Embers, Sulter, Aya, and Liefung. And he barely even gets his combo, and then his special is just a worse Endman special. His ult is just a knockdown, which Embers trigger on basically everything. And she gets her combo on anyone taking damage. How does Liefung trigger his combo? I do not remember that.
준비됐어.
was something.
어딜
I
불태워줄까?
don't know.
뭘 하면 되지? 아직
예열은
Yeah, sure,
끝났다고.
creative
어느
bullets.
걸 써볼까? 어딜 불태워줄까? 예열은 끝났다고. 어딜 불태? 이건 좀 뜨거울
Well, I'll just
거야.
create a lot of bullets, I think.
예열은
Then I can shoot
끝났다고.
3 of them.
이건 좀 뜨거울 거야.
뭘
And should have done this kind of first, but it's fine.
터뜨려주지.
I don't know, I don't need, and I've only gotten it twice. I'll look after the tutorial, so that might be a few hours. Yeah, I mean, I don't need to know. I was just wondering, since you said you barely trigger it, you know, maybe you just have a team that doesn't trigger it.
어딜 불태워줄까? 어이쿠.
And maybe it would be triggered more in a different team, you know? Have you considered that?
전부 삼켜버려. 딱히 대단한 활약은 아니었던 것 같은데.
Alright, let's do your thingy now. I don't really know what you do, so let's actually read that quickly. I see. Oh my god, what is it? I can grow plant materials now. This was a good tutorial. Cool, cool. Okay, so I want to gain shield.
제가 막을게요.
Activate counter attack. That will be easy.
제가
I kinda
나설게.
just need to, yeah, not kill it before it hits me, and then kill the enemy.
제가 나설게요. 제가 막을게요. 갑니다. 제가 나설게요. 비켜주세요. 자, 받으세요.
Different combat triggers on breaking an enemy armor. I see, I see. I guess, yeah. A lot of the enemies don't even have armor, so that is kinda useless. I've definitely seen more enemies with armor, but yeah, the fact that it doesn't do anything on 90% enemies is very, very fucking stupid. But hey, maybe it's good on, like, when you need to, like, in a mode where there's a lot of enemies with armor, right? I'm just hoping that sounds kind of fucking trash, actually.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Sure, let's start with this.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 꺾이지 않는 마음으로.
비켜주세요. 제가 막을게요.
차!
But also, if you break the armor, they basically die in one hit. Afterwards, that's the point of breaking armor.
명령에 따르.
준비됐어요.
Well, you'll manage to do that one hit so much faster, right?
도와드릴게요. 기운이 나셨나요? 갑니다.
지시하실 사항이 있습니까? 강철의 폭풍!
Really? Okay.
강철의 장벽!
제가 할게요. 기운이 나셨나요?
명령 강철의 폭풍!
I really need you
지시
to hit
아군을
me, you know, to
구호합니다.
trigger the counter attack. That would be nice if you did that.
비키세요.
으랴!
받아라. 제가 할게요.
Since I'm here, I guess I'll read all his abilities.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I read the abilities of the team. I started using
제가
it
나설게요.
yesterday/today.
준비됐어요. 도와드릴게요. 제가
Not that I
나설게요.
remember them, but I kinda know what I'm doing, at least what I'm trying to achieve.
제가 나설 비켜주세요. 갑니다.
So that's cool.
비키세요. 받아라.
I definitely want to swap the team after I get some other characters as well. Plus, I'm definitely like using Sulter when I get her. And I think at least what Redvan is saying, which is very much incorrect, like always. Well, I'm joking. But yeah, I have all the other characters for her best team. Sulter is insane, definitely hard carrying me. Yeah, I believe that. Okay, now let's get Lucas. Her combo triggers on debuff and slashes free enemies instantly, and since AR passively debuffs everyone, just melts. Yeah, okay, that sounds pretty neat. You can just combo anytime pretty much. Create bullet. Okay. Interesting. So it feels like most of the time you don't actually want to use the
어디를
bullets.
불태워줄까? 예열은 어느 걸 써볼까? 어디 이걸 꺼낼 시간인가? 예열은 끝났다고. 어이쿠, 몰입이 조심해.
Wow, we deal so much damage, guys.
어딜 불태워줄까? 이건 좀 뜨거울 거야. 예열은 끝났다. 어이쿠, 몰입이 조심해. 이건 좀 뜨거울 거야. 어딜 불태워줄까? 슈퍼 스페셜. 어이쿠, 몰입이 조심해. 준비됐습니다. 예열은 끝났. 이걸 꺼낼 시간인가? 어느 걸 써볼까? 몰아쳐라.
Everything is so bad. More his ult knocks down, but if you have a link debuff on enemy, it does 30 times % more damage and breaks them after knockdown for an instant finisher. What's link debuff, you ask? It's his special ability that's applied to enemies he's comboed. So yeah, you can do it on people with armor after you've broken their armor. Like, if there is like a one specific boss in like an end game mode, right, and you for some reason decide to build Liu Feng, you know, 30 times more damage sounds like a lot, right? That might actually do something. But yeah, again, I feel like it's kind of
대기
trash.
중입니다. 지원하겠습니다. 존재를 지우고 돌아오셨군요.
이건 좀 뜨거울 거야. 준비됐습니다. 몰아쳐라.
Like all of that's cool.
예열은 끝났다고. 어이쿠, 몰입이 조심해.
발사.
Ah, I should have used this
준비됐어.
earlier. Huh?
어딜 불태워줄까? 기다리고 있습니다. 시간을 끌어모아. 이건 좀 뜨거울 거야. 뭐 이 정도야 이 몸에겐 당연한 결과 아니겠어?
Right, what do we get here? Oh, I think that means I can do temple on the photo thingies. Which I will keep for Serenial, I guess, because I'll be using her for a while. Okay. Oh, it has to be Selena specifically, since she's like the only character who I already have. I think at least I have all of the photos
청기 관리는
thingies on
섬세하게.
her. Yeah, I do. Do I get something extra? I guess I did get the material. You can use in this. Where is it? Yeah, here. Well, I'm good then. But yeah, you know what? I think I will actually end it here for today. Kind of a shorter stream. But yeah, that works for me. Tomorrow, I guess. Okay, let me read what you said first. Let's read Amber's skill. Basic ability breaks in 2 hits. Special knocks down all enemies. Cone shape ahead and applies burn. Cool. Yeah, that's really interesting. But yeah, next week I guess I will be playing more Expedition 33 again, and also I want to play more normal Arknights. I will probably play Luke's trauma thingy in this game at some point as well next week. Maybe we'll get to like play a Remnant or something like that. We'll have to talk about that with Elsie and Lyra. Maybe we'll also get to play like some other games. But yeah, just like the overall plan is to go back to playing mostly normal Arknights and Expedition 33. And yeah, I plan to just start at the normal time tomorrow at least. Wait, I'm reading Slaughter abilities. You don't need me to read those. I don't care. I'm gonna read them when I get her. That's her combo apply poison. She's toxic. But yeah.
깜빡하고 잠들어 버렸네.
Let me check for people to raid, and I'll raid Ark. I will go raid Ark. Ark is playing Arknights Enfield. Shit, I can spell. And yeah, I mean, again, as I said, you know, tomorrow Central Europe, 4 p.m. Central European time, 2 p.m. I don't know my own schedule. 2 p.m. Central European time. And yeah, probably, you know, might do just Expedition 33 tomorrow, but then I want to go back into the like habit of playing Arknights and Expedition 33. So, you know, so I progress both of those games. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and bye.